what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Ayo! And look at that, we got our first achievements. The stream started. Also, very good timing on that one. I'm not gonna lie, the timing on that was impeccable. Well done. Well done. A very good evening or good time zone to all of you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? We're back after another weekend. It's another week. It's another Monday. And we have some brand new streams for all of you right here today. And I'm excited. I'm excited. It's going to be, I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun again. Also, welcome to everyone that is already here. Thank you for stopping by. I can appreciate it. Let's do some chatting before we start into going in some games. Let's do some chatting before we start getting into some games. Trying to make you a new brother or sister. Wait, what? Oh, wait, the day you realize why parents truly enforce bedtime so rigorously. Ah, okay. I was like, wait, what did I say something weird again? Did I say something that you could make that joke with? But I see it now. I get it. I totally get it. Heck. Let's do this, chat. Let's do it. Good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious. Welcome to the stream on this Monday, May 30th, 2022. Chat, this is the last stream of May. This is the last stream of May. Because tomorrow is May 31st, and then on Wednesday, it's June 1st, which is, of course, the first day of the new month. And also the first stream of the new month. And also the start of Pride Month. Many things happening all at once. There's many things happening all at once. The start of Pride Month, the start of a new month. So yeah, that's today's the last stream of May. So I'm not sure if that is something that makes you sad. I hope not. But it is something that I just now thought of. So yeah. But how's everyone doing? Hopefully all doing good. Hopefully you had a nice weekend. And yeah. I don't know what the rest of that sentence was. I was clicking on some things here on my browser. I was quickly checking up on some things, so that sort of totally distracted me. And I was talking in the meantime. Like most of the times, sometimes I'm very good at talking while saying stuff. Also, I'm very good at talking while saying, like, you know, not really anything. But sometimes when I'm trying to focus, like when I'm reading something, you can always tell when I'm trying to read something while I'm trying to talk, because then I'm just gonna be like this. I'm just talking like this, and then all of a sudden I get like a little bit quiet, and I'm like going like this, and I'm like and that's when you know that I'm trying to focus on something else. Which something else could be you guys in chat. Like sometimes you guys say something in chat, and I'm reading it, and I'm trying to comprehend what you're saying while I'm saying other stuff. So it's not that I'm focusing on, like, you know, like my phone or like the weather outside or, you know, anything, but you know, sometimes I'm just trying to focus on you guys. Also, my cough is still here. You know, it's still not gone. So that's still a thing, sadly. But you know, I guess we'll have to. Hello. Yeah, there we go. We'll have to deal with with that. Except that I'm sick. I'm doing great. Nice. Well, I'm hoping you feel better soon, Killborn. Hoping that you will feel a lot better, hopefully soon. And it's nothing too bad. Sometimes I write and read at the same time, but then I read my sentence and I think, no, I did write down what I did read again. Yeah, so I do the same thing sometimes as well. Like I'm typing a message and then I'm saying stuff, and then I'm starting to type what I'm saying. So I know that I shouldn't, or like the other way around. Like I'm typing a message and I want to say something in the meantime, like at the same time, and then I start to say the thing that I'm writing down. So like I shouldn't, like there needs to be like I need to do like one thing, and then I need to finish that, and then I need to do the other thing. I mean, sometimes it works if I do both at the same time, but it doesn't always work like that. It doesn't always work properly like that. So yeah, I can totally relate to that. I can very much relate to that. But how was everyone's weekend, chat? How was your weekend? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend, and you had some time to do something fun, or some time to relax, or some time to play games, which I guess also counts as something fun, of course. Or maybe you oh man, let me drink something. Maybe that helps. Maybe you had time to enjoy the weather. If the weather was good where you live, of course. Like for us, the weather was medium, I'd say medium. It wasn't super good. It also wasn't super bad. It was definitely medium. So that was that's the thing. Man, I feel that it's not necessarily my throat now, but it's like something stuck. Hang on. There we go. Let's hope that fixed it. First we finish that work and then we cuddle. No, wait, I wanted to send that cuddling to my boyfriend. Speaking of cuddling, so we were talking about naps in chat just now. Last week, I don't know, like I think on Friday. Was it on Friday? Maybe it was on Saturday. I don't know. I think maybe it was Friday. I don't know. Like last week, some day last week. Maybe it was Thursday. I don't know. But me and Peter had like the most wonderful nap. He came in for a cuddle, and we always like to cuddle on the bed because that's just comfortable and we can just, like, you know, cuddle and snuggle up. So he came in for a cuddle. So we went on the bed, and all of a sudden that cuddle turned into a nap. It wasn't planned. It was a very impromptu nap. It wasn't necessarily that we were both like super tired or anything, but we were just cuddling and it was like very comfortable. And then I kind of closed my eyes, and before we both knew it, we were kind of napping. But it was great. I mean, we woke up like an hour later or something like that, I guess. Maybe like 45 minutes. I don't know. But like we woke up, and I was kind of like, man, that was a lovely nap. And I always love impromptu naps because you don't necessarily plan them. It's not like, well, I'm going to take a nap right now. It just sort of happens. But yeah, this was definitely a good one. It was definitely a good one. The weather is now in that weird phase. Yeah, it's kind of cold, but it's also not cold, but it's like sunny, but it's also like not sunny and cloudy. And then we have like rain, and it's, yeah, like a couple of weeks ago, we had lovely weather, like good temperatures, and lots of sunshine, like all together, like amazing weather. But like right now, it's a little bit like this weird phase where it's like kind of like it's definitely springtime, but it's not really like a couple of weeks ago, I was like, man, this is like low-key summer. But now it's definitely like this is very much springtime. We had like rain and like cloudy and like a little bit cold as well. So yeah. Hey Trix, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I also have a post-nasal drip, so constantly have slime in the back of my throat. Damn, irritating. Oh yeah, that is annoying. That is annoying. I did see the buses starting writing the summer schedule, so summer is almost here. When is it officially summer? Is it like July? Is it like in July or in June? I never know. I think it's in, let's see. I'm typing it in Dutch. Let's see. Well, this is summer holiday. I don't necessarily want to know summer holiday. I just want to know the season of summer, when that starts. Oh, wait, June 21st? Oh, I always thought it was in July. But there we go, summer 2022, June 21st, which is apparently on a Tuesday, which is 22 days to go. 22 days to go until it's you know, officially summertime. So, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Apparently also in a couple of years, in 2024, summer starts on June 20th. I don't know why it suddenly starts like a day earlier. No idea. Also, the same happens in the summer of 2028. It also starts on June 20th, which is also a Tuesday. I have no idea why, but apparently it, you know, there's a couple of years where it starts on like a different day. Maybe because it's like a leap year. Maybe it's something like that. There's like a leap year, and then like, you know, there's an extra day in February, so then there's like a day sooner it'll be summer. Maybe that's it. I mean, that kind of makes sense. 2024, 2028. I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of would work, I think. Probably. Anyway. It's because of the Earth and the Sun. Wait, yeah, isn't that also exactly why we have leap days? I don't know. I don't know. It's only 209 days until Christmas. 209 days, wow. Well, there you go, chat. If you were like wondering when it's Christmas, 209 days from now. There you go. Here we are already on winter sun. It's getting dark too damn early. Oh yeah, you live in South Africa, right? Yeah, so I have a friend of mine, like another friend of mine. He also lives in South Africa, and he's like, it's kind of funny. I'm getting happy that, you know, technically warmer weather should be coming. And he's like complaining that, you know, like colder weather is coming because, you know, he's like technically on like autumn right now. Technically, you know, and then it's going to be, you know, winter for him soon. Even though I feel that in South Africa, it's never truly very cold. Like I believe that he once said that like the coldest is like 15 degrees. And I'm like, 15 degrees in winter? Well, I'll take that. But yeah, that's apparently very cold where he lives, which I thought was kind of funny. I'm fine, and by the way, I'm just tired. Heck. Get some early sleepies then today. Tago, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Look at this adorable pup in his cute chat. Well, thank you. So how was everyone's weekend, chat? How was your weekend? So I had a good weekend. I definitely had a good weekend. Yesterday was a nice chill day. Played some games, nothing too special. On Saturday, however, and this is also something I wanted to talk about today. I wanted to talk about two things today. One of them was the party that I had on Saturday. So Saturday, I posted about this on the Discord as well. Saturday, we had a party of a friend of ours. He turned 50. So we celebrated his 50th birthday together with like a friend of his that also turned 50. So it was like a joint birthday party, I guess. So they celebrated it together in like this. I don't want to say I don't want to call it like a club. I also don't want to call it like a cafe. So let's just call it a place. I think. Like, it's not a club, it's not a cafe, but it's just like this room, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not really a bar either. It's just like a room. Like in Dutch, we would call it a zaaltje. Like in Dutch, we would have the word a zaaltje, which is basically like a small room. I guess it could be a big room as well, but like it's basically like that, and it's not necessarily meant for anything. It can be, you know, you can have like a convention or like a meeting or like a party, or you can have like many. It's like there's many use cases for it. I don't know if there's like a Dutch or like an English word for it. Yeah, like kind of like a multi-purpose room. Exactly. I guess that's a good way to put it. I had a quiet weekend, donated some stuff to the thrift store and scored a Redmond then and there as well. Nice! For the most part, it's not too cold. My area do get around 0 at times, early morning and such, but usually stay above 0, rarely slightly below. Ah, okay. So it still does get kind of cold. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, like a multi-purpose room. So it was that. So I talked about this a little bit on Friday, I think, as well, that I wasn't sure whether or not it was gonna be like a party where there's like loud music and dancing and people getting wasted and those kind of things, or if it was more gonna be a party for where you can, like, you know, chat with others and there's like music in the background and there's like cake and stuff like that. I wasn't sure which of the two it was gonna be. Turned out it was gonna be the first one, so a party with like loud music and people dancing and people getting wasted. Now, if there's one thing that is not really completely my thing, it's a party with loud music, dancing, and people getting wasted. Because if there's one thing that I don't usually do is listening to, I mean, I do like to listen to loud music. Okay, but there's a catch. So let's get on that in a second. Then also, I don't like to get wasted. Never have been. I don't like the idea of getting wasted. I don't see the appeal of it. So, you know, there's that. And dancing, I like to dance, but I like to dance in the comfort of my own home with nobody watching, so I can just let go and I don't care about anyone else in the world. Which obviously you can't do at a party with multiple people, because I can't be like, okay, everyone, I'm gonna go in the dance floor. Please close your eyes. Everyone, please close it. You in the back, sir, you in the back. Could you please close your eyes? Because I'm gonna go on the dance floor and I don't want anyone watching. So close your eyes for like the duration of this song, and then after the song is over, you can all watch again. Okay, yeah, you too, miss, excuse me, miss. Yes, thank you. Could you close your eyes for a second, please? Yes, cool. Okay, everyone, eyes closed. All right, now we can dance. Now I can dance. I can just dance without, you know, people judging me. That you can't do. I wish I could, but you know, I don't think, I didn't try it. I have to say that I didn't try it, but I don't think that's like an appropriate thing to do at like a birthday party. So I didn't dance because I don't like dancing. I don't like it when people, you know, judge me. I don't have like good dance moves. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I want Rolling Stones on my 50th birthday party, or U2, then MrJordilicious comes too. Oh yeah, if you have U2 on your 50th birthday party, heck yeah, I'm gonna be there. Heck yeah. I'll even give you like an extra gift if that means that I can have like a meet and greet with Bono and The Edge and everyone else as well. Like, I mean, Adam and Larry Mullen Jr. I would love to have a meet, but like Bono and The Edge, I would like to have a meet and greet with them for sure. Yes, I'll be there. I mean, listen, if you have a 50th birthday party, most likely I'm gonna be there anyway. But still, if you have U2 coming, I'll for sure be there. I'll make sure that like whatever I have on my calendar, I'll clear it just for you. But I most likely would do that anyway. How old is Bono when I'm 50? Okay, Bono currently is 62. So that would be what, in like less than 20 years. So he would be 80, let's say 80. Heck, he would be 80, something like that. Wow. Wait, how old? How like what? 15 years, 20 years before you are 50, something like that. Yeah, Bono would be 80, but I'm sure he would still sound and be amazing. I get. I guess. Anyway, so the party. One thing that there was a DJ. Not a great one. I didn't think he did like an amazing job. He was also slightly too old. But you know, I mean, I'm not gonna judge anyone for that. But like, there was a DJ. If there's one thing that I didn't really care for, it's his choice of music most of the time. I mean, sometimes he had good choice of music, but like most of the time, I didn't care for his choice of music. Then also, and this is something that I've had happen at these kind of parties many times, and I don't get it. When you are a DJ, I assume you know stuff about music and about audio, because that's kind of it's your job to provide music and to provide good audio. That's kind of like what you do. It's like with me, I'm a streamer. You would assume that I know how to do a stream. Like, you would assume that I know a little bit about, like, you know, microphones and how to have like good audio, like, you know, webcams, how to have good quality video. You kind of assume that I know these kind of things because it's not my job, but it's what I do as a hobby. Anyway, this guy, however, and many times, like I said, many times I've had the same thing happen. This guy had two speakers, right? Two speakers. And we're gonna wait for the text to speech because this is probably gonna be a good one.
There's a puppy on the dance floor.
Oh yeah.
You'd better not kill the groove DJ. Gonna burn this goddamn house right down.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, there wasn't a puppy on the dance floor, but still, thank you. I appreciate the bits. Also, thanks, Miles, for that clip. That probably was a good one. Anyway, he had two speakers, but they were good speakers. I reckon, like they were quality speakers, right? But what people like to do, they think that because they have big speakers, like big as in like the size of the speakers, they can just crank them all the way up in like, you know, in like this small multi-purpose room. They think they're like, oh wait, my speakers go to 100? Yoink, let's go and crank them all the way to 100 because why not? Doesn't always work like that. And therefore the music didn't sound too good because it was just too loud, and therefore the speakers started clipping and peaking. And it was just kind of like, you know, sometimes there were like songs and I'm like, I don't even know what song this is because I can't recognize the song because it sounds like crap. It sounds like ass. So that was one thing. I'm like, if you just lower the volume slightly, just ever so slightly, you know, it doesn't have to be like, you know, super low that, you know, you can't hear anything anymore, but like just lower it a little bit. It'll sound a lot better. But okay, it wasn't my party. I wasn't the DJ, so like that wasn't my thing. So that was one thing that I didn't really care for. Then another thing is that Towser's Pony, how are we doing? We're coming in. Or buy bigger speakers. Yeah, or get like, you know, some bigger and some better speakers. Like either, you know, one of the two. One of the two. It's not really that hard. I just pray my 50th birthday will be celebrated surrounded by Kingsters and not your run-of-the-mill family party. However, I do demand chocolate cake either way. Ooh, chocolate cake. So yeah, that was one thing. Then I was feeling sort of like social anxiety and like, you know, feeling a little bit anxious all evening. Because listen, if I'm at like one of these parties, I feel at my most comfortable when I'm just vibing in like a corner. I don't want to be like in the center of the room. I want to be vibing in a corner, observing everyone else, having a good time, listening to the music, having a drink. Maybe if, you know, if the volume of the music permits, having a chat with someone else. That's basically how I vibe. That's basically me having a good time, right? Like just standing in the corner, vibing with others, observing everyone, listening to the music, having a drink. That's my idea of a good time. However, because it was a dancey party, I was kind of feeling anxious all evening that I was expected to be joining others on the dance floor. And this is where, like, you know, like I said, I was feeling anxious literally all evening because of that. Because I sort of felt the peer pressure of acting party-like. And the stupid thing is that a lot of the other people there also didn't join. Like, there were definitely people on the dance floor, but like not everyone was doing that. Like a lot of people were also just vibing on their, like, you know, at their tables and just, you know, chatting with others and like having like basically what I was doing. So I was like, everyone else is doing this. Why should I have to, you know, not do that as well? Why do I feel like I have to be on the dance floor because that is expected? Well, not everyone else is doing the same thing either. But, you know, still, I was trying to say that to myself, like, okay, I should just enjoy myself. I should just do what I want to do and not feel pressured by others to do something I don't want to do. But still, that was something that is hard for me. Like, I always feel sort of that peer pressure, I guess. Just say you were already on the dance floor. Yeah, I mean, technically, you know, the dance floor, it can be like a big notion. Like, where does the dance floor end and where does it begin, right? Like, maybe I was indeed on the dance floor and I was just chilling and vibing, even though I was on the... Yeah, you don't know that. There's an accent. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands, Towser. I'm from the Netherlands. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I mean, I just shared mine. I just showed you mine, now show me. Maybe I do a LAN party on my 50th birthday, then I expect everyone to join in on the games. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine. As long as you don't expect me to be like, if it's like a big group of people, you don't expect me to be like very chatty on like, you know, Discord or like, you know, voice chat, TeamSpeak, whatever you want to use. If you don't expect me to be like, you know, super duper chatty, I'm probably gonna have a good time at something like that. But like if it's a big group, then don't expect me to be all like super duper chatty with others because, you know, yeah. Anyway, so that was one thing that I really struggled with, like, you know, the social sort of like the social anxiety of, you know, having to get on the dance floor. And it wasn't helping that others, like friends of mine, were sometimes also like, come on, what do we need to get you to go on the dance floor? You know, what music do you like? Or how many drinks do you need? Like, what do we need to do to get you on the dance floor? And I'm kind of like, well, you know, I thought to myself, okay, well, you guys not being here would help. But, you know, I couldn't really say that. I couldn't be like, everyone else go away and then I'll go on the dance floor. You know, that wouldn't really work. You had to say everyone to close their eyes. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have done that. Yeah, everyone close their eyes, then I'll go on the dance floor. Yeah, I probably should have said that. 10 liters beer. I mean, I don't like beer though. Like, I'm not really a big fan of beer. So like, I mean, maybe it would have helped. I don't know. I've never been drunk, so I don't know what I'm like when I'm drunk. But
hey, hello.
Yeah, I don't know if that would have been a good idea. Slenderman the Therapy. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Nice glasses. Thank you. Thank you. I've had them for several years now, but I still like them. I mean, I love the wooden element on the side of the frames. So thank you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. For some reason, my game I have running makes my PC fans loud. It could be... Wait. It could be the GPU fan, not the CPU making noise. I have no idea. You can... There's like tools. You can check like the volume of your... the volume of the volume. The temp... I don't know why I said volume. The temperature of your internals. Maybe you should check out something like that. What do we need to do to get you on the dance floor? Me, a cute goth girl to dance with, would do. Sometimes I feel guilty when with friends not having much to say myself and preferring to just be listening. Right? Listen, that's exactly me. That's totally me. Like, when I'm in a group of people, I'm usually the quiet one, and I just prefer to listen to others. I don't have a lot of things to say myself. So like, I just prefer to like vibe and listen. And sometimes I'm on my phone because that's sort of like my security blanket when I'm feeling like, okay, when I'm feeling anxious, my phone is like my security blanket. I can just go in and I can just be in the zone. And people always misconstrue that. Well, I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, if you know me well, people always misconstrue that for me not having a good time or me not being interested. Like when I'm on my phone, people are like, oh, he's not having a good time or he's not interested, which is not true. But my phone is my security blanket. So when I'm feeling anxious because it's like a big group, I just like to sort of, you know, seclude myself a little bit by getting in my phone. Doesn't mean that I'm not listening to the conversation because I'm still hearing everything you say most of the time. But the people don't always know that. So, you know, that's a bit of a shame. The thing is, it wasn't loud when I started this game up and it went loud. I mean, sometimes it happens, I guess. Fun fact, Jordy's a bit different when you see him IRL. Wait, like how? Like, I'm less chatty. I think that is something that, like, you know, everyone that has met me, like, you know, you and Trix and well, I guess Martin as well, can all attend to that I am way less chatty in real life than I am on stream. Which is funny because, you know, like, it's kind of the same. And like on stream, I feel that I have so many things to talk about as well. Like I talk about like our weekends and my day and like those kind of things. But if you see me IRL, I won't necessarily quickly share something about my weekend, about my day, anything like that. I'm struggling to find things to talk about, which I don't know why. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird sort of quirk, I guess. Jordy's even more cute in person than he's on stream. That's a fact. Oh, heck. Stop it, you guys. Stop it. Don't make me blush. Don't make me blush. Jordy's just private, and that's also fine. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm just more quiet, and like a lot of people always misconstrue that as like me not having a good time. They always think like, oh, this guy's quiet. He doesn't appear to have a good time, or he's not interested in us, or You know, like he's not whatever. And that's not the case. It's just like that I'm just a quiet person, you know? I'm just not really very chatty. And sometimes I can be. Like, sometimes I can be definitely very chatty. But it highly depends on, like, who I'm with, how many people I'm with, and, like, how I'm feeling. It's just very dependent on, like, my mood. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so back to the party. Like I said, I wasn't having a bad time, but I was just sort of feeling anxious all evening, like peer pressure. Like, luckily, some of my friends, I told, like, they came to me as well at one point, and they came to me at one point and they were like, what do we need to do to get you on the dance floor? I'm just like, listen, I'm just not a dancer. I'm just like having a good time on the sidelines, enjoying your, you know, watching other people. I'm just not a dancer. And they were kind of like, okay, we get it. It's fine. But what I kind of hate about myself is that even though other people weren't dancing as well, and that was also fine, like I didn't see anyone go to them and be like, hey, what do we need to do to get you on the dance floor? For me, I constantly felt sort of the pressure to do it anyway, even though like other people weren't doing it either. So like I'm always like thinking about those kind of things. So yeah, if you want Jordy to open up, treat him on ice cream and give him belly rubs. Oh yeah. I mean, well, I'm not sure if I would open up with belly rubs, but I do like belly rubs. So, you know, that's the thing. Though Peter would probably not like the belly rub part. No, belly rubs are fine. Belly rubs are totally fine. When I go to Bark and Play, I get all the belly rubs as well because I love them. You know, as long as you don't, like, you know, do a belly rub and then go down south, if that makes sense. If you kind of like catch my drift, it's kind of like, hey, belly rub. Ooh, what is this? You know, like if you don't do that, we're all good. And of course, always with consent. Like, but I guess that it goes for like, you know, everything. Like when you want to touch someone, even if it's not inappropriately, but like, you know, always make sure that you have consent. But I guess that makes sense. But I've never had that happen. Like on like even on Bark and Play when there's like handlers or like other puppies that come over and they'll want to give me belly rubs. I've never had to be like, hey. Like I had to swat their hands away because they were kind of like, you know, going like belly rub, going down south, going, ooh, what's, you know, does puppy have a bone? You know, that never happens. Because people, you know, I don't know their boundaries, I guess, which makes sense. So yeah, so also one thing that I also didn't really like, is it's a social event. Yeah, exactly. Actually had an easier time connecting at Bark and Play than I did at Comic-Con, almost as if talking to kinky people is a lot easier to introverted geeks. Yeah, so that is, I think those are the two things that kind of I was struggling with. I was struggling with at that party. One, I'm super introverted, even though you might not believe that, but trust me, I am. And two, I have massive social anxiety. Those are like the two things that kept me struggling. Then also what happened a little bit later in the evening when like, you know, people were getting a little bit wasted. I wasn't, but like other people were getting wasted. The sister of the friend that was celebrating his birthday came over to me and she started talking because A, it was very loud music, so we couldn't really have like a conversation. And B, she was drunk, very clearly. So it wasn't like a very like, you know, conversation, but you know, yeah. But here's the thing that happened before and that I never liked. So the moment was that they were handing out snacks at the party. They were handing out like French fries and we got like, you know, a bag of French fries with like a single fork in it. So I asked Peter, do you want to share one? Because I wasn't super hungry anymore. Peter wasn't feeling too good either. So I was like, do you want to share a single bag of French fries? So he was like, yeah, sure. So we had that. Then she came over. She was like, oh, I see you guys are having French fries. You don't want any. And he was like, no, we'll share. And she was like, oh, do you need to like have like your own fork? Should I go and find someone to ask if you could get another fork? And I was like, no, it's fine. We'll just share together. No, I can get you a fork if you want to. And I was like, no, we'll just use this one. No, but I understand if you don't want that. I'll get you a fork. And then I said to her, listen, the two of us are married. So I'm sure that like us sharing a single fork, I'm sure that's going to be fine because we've shared more than a single fork together. And I probably shouldn't have said that because that's when she sort of started to put things together. So she was like, oh, you two are married. Yes. Oh, and then happened something that is a very interesting social phenomenon that happens more often I've had this happen many times, and I think a lot of gay people might attest to this. When certain people, not everyone, but when certain people realize that you are gay, somehow they feel the need to very expressively make it clear to you that they are okay with you being gay. I mean, what they could have done, and what I prefer, is just when someone is like, if I'm like, the two of us are married, they're like, oh, okay, nice. And that's it. That's it. You know, that's a way to show to me that you are okay with us being gay. You're just like going like, oh, okay, nice. End of story. Because, you know, if a straight couple would be like, the two of us are married, you wouldn't go like, oh, you're married. Oh, I'm totally fine with that. Oh, that is so lovely. Oh, yeah, no, you wouldn't do that either. But she did. She did. So she was like, oh, the two of you are married. Oh, that's so funny. I'm totally okay with gay people. I'm totally okay with gay people. In fact, I have several gay friends. And I always love them. Such lovely people. You gay people are such lovely people. To which I'm like, you know, when that happens, I'm kind of like, I don't know what to say to this. Like, okay, thank you that we gay people, you know, we gay people are such lovely people. Thank you, I guess. I mean, I guess it's a compliment, but, you know, yeah, thank you. Second thing, they ask who's the woman in the relationship. That doesn't happen as often, though. I at least not for me. But she didn't leave it there. Like, she was like, yeah, I know several gay people. They're so lovely people. Then she went to like, my daughter, she's in the back over there. Hi, she's over there. Hi, daughter. Hi, notice me, senpai. She was like, my daughter has some friends who are also gay. I'm like, okay. Good for her, I guess. I mean, you know, thank you, I guess. It's a backhanded compliment without them realizing it. Yeah, it's like, it's such a weird thing. So she was like, you know, my daughter is also gay. Or my daughter has also some friends who are gay. And she, again, went on to say, like, I think it's completely fine. I love it. Gay people are so lovely. And she kind of went on about that. She kind of was like, you know, going on and on and on about those kind of things. And I was kind of like, how can we end this conversation? I understand you are okay with gay people. It's fine. Thank you. But like, I don't really know what I need to say. Because she kept going on like, I think it's just totally fine, right? I think two people that love each other, they should be able to do that. And I think they should be able to just enjoy themselves and live freely and have a good time and be married. And I think it's lovely that two men and two women can get married. I think that's just lovely. And I think that's such a good thing about society. And I was kind of like, yeah, I know. I mean, I totally understand. Thank you for saying all of this, but I don't know what you want me to say about this. Like, what should I say? Like, oh yeah, I kind of agree with that as well. Yeah, thank you. I'm like, I'm just like, I don't know what to say. So she kept going on and on and on how she loved gay people and how she thought it was beautiful that gay people can get married and how she knows many gay people and they're all friends of hers. And like, you know, I was like, okay, good, move. So yeah, that was one thing. That was like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure she meant well. Like, listen, I'm sure she meant well. It's just always these sort of conversations that I'm like, I don't really know what you want me to say. I have no idea. What do you want me to say? Thank you for accepting me for who I am. Thank you. So yeah. And then later in the evening, and that was like even worse, I guess. Later the evening, she got even more drunk and she tried to yoink me and Peter onto the dance floor. She kind of kept dancing next to us and then she grabbed our arms and tried to yoink us, like pull us on the dance floor. Don't do that. All right? If you ever see me at a party, don't do that. I don't like it when people yoink me. I don't like it when people start touching my hands and like, you know, grabbing my hands out of the blue when it's not like a handshake or a hug or anything like that. Don't just like start joinking me and don't try to get me like into the center of attention. Just no. But she tried to do it several times. And, you know, luckily, whenever we were kind of like yoinking back and being like, no, we're good, thank you. She kind of was okay with that. But then she came back and tried it again. So yeah, so yeah, in the end, you know, I mean, I wasn't having a bad time, but I also wasn't having like, I was like my anxiety and my introvertedness was just sort of clashing together, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was fine. It was fun. Like I said, I wasn't having a bad time. I just wish that I wasn't worried so much about what other people would think and like, you know, yeah, those kind of things. Gay people are good at dancing. Come dance. Yeah. Churro in the background. Yeah, there was someone at the door. So Churro doesn't like that when there's someone at the door, so he starts barking even though we tell him that it's fine. So yeah. So yeah, that was my Saturday evening. That was the one thing that I wanted to talk about. My Saturday evening and like how you know, we had to deal with people thinking that it's okay to be gay. Oh heck, what did I miss in chat? I feel you guys are just chatting amongst yourself, which is great. If I missed anything like important, then you know. Oh, you are gay, you must know with this random person. Oh yeah, I've had that happen before. I think I shared that on stream as well. Like, you are gay, you must know this random person. Yeah, I literally had that happen to me at a party of my aunt. Like, someone was there and she was like, oh, you are gay, do you know John? I'm like, I have no idea who John is. Oh, you don't know him? Oh, I thought everyone knew John because he's also gay. Yeah, no, I mean, it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. We don't have monthly meetings or like, you know, a newsletter like where you can read like, ah, this is so funny. John from Amsterdam recently got a new boyfriend. That is so lovely. We should send him a card. Oh yeah, send him a card. Yeah. You know, yeah, it doesn't happen. We don't have a gay newsletter. Maybe we should, but we don't. And like contrary to popular belief, we don't all use like Grindr. So we don't like all know each other. True that. Doesn't work. Or the, oh, look at the cute gay couple. Yeah, like I hate it when people see me as just like the gay couple. Or like just like the gay guy, because I'm kind of more than that, right? Like I'm just not like a gay guy. I'm more than just that. So yeah. Anyway, so that was one thing that I wanted to talk about. The other thing is also something, well, the other thing is actually something good, I guess. I guess we could call it something good. And you might have seen it already on my Twitter, on my Twitter account. Today, I went back to the gym for the first time in 2 years. You might be like, wait, how did that happen? So I did share with Peter already, like a couple of, like I didn't necessarily like, you know, like hint at it or anything like that, but I just mentioned to Peter a couple of times already. Yay, good boy. I mentioned to Peter a couple times already that I really miss going to the gym. Like, it's like, oh man, I really miss going to the gym. And then, you know, we would cycle or walk past this gym, you know, in our neighborhood. And I would see, you know, people inside. Oh, thank you. I would see people inside like doing their workouts, and I would say something like, oh man, I really miss being able to work out like that as well. You know, so say something like that. Then yesterday, I think it was, yeah, I think it was yesterday. I don't know what it was again, but I also mentioned like, you know, if I have a job again, I really hope that I can also go back to the gym because I really miss it. I said something like that. I don't know why. I mean, I feel there was something related to it. I don't know what it was anymore. Not really important. And then long story short, Peter was like, why don't you sign up for the gym again? Now, this is something that I haven't been able to do for a long time because of like, you know, as you guys probably know, I don't have a job at the moment. So income is like pretty low. So we have like, you know, we can't really do things that like, we can't really do like a lot of fun things. Because, you know, we just need to save up for them and we need to use our money for like, you know, groceries or, you know, other stuff that is like more necessary. So I haven't been able to go to the gym in like a long time. And that's still the case. That's sadly still the case. However, without going into too much detail, because I feel that's also like, you know, kind of like, you know, private, I guess. But like long story short, my parents are now sort of like helping out with me being able to go to the gym. So like they offered to like, hey, listen, we know how much you want that. Can we help you out? Can we like, you know, help you with being able to afford to go to the gym? So like my parents are now chipping in, if you will. So because of them, I'm now able to go back to the gym. So today was the first time that I went again. I signed up today, and then I also I signed up online, and then I had to go there in person to actually like, you know, finish the application and like get my entrance card and stuff like that. So I went there today, and I kind of was like, you know what? I just want to not just go there and get like my stuff, but I also want to go for like a first workout. So I came there, and they were like, do you also want to go for like a workout today? And I was like, yes, please, if that's okay. If that's like, you know, if I can do that. They were like, yeah, sure, do your thing, and then we'll get you your card later. So I had like a first workout today. It wasn't anything special because I don't have like a schedule or like a program or anything like that. So I need to work on like getting like a proper schedule or like a routine where I can like, you know, where I do like, you know, these exercises on like Monday and then these exercises on like, you know, another day. I need to work on that. Well, I need to get that or find that or whatever. Because I always like it when I have something to go by, like when I don't just go to the gym and just do whatever. Then I'm like, oh yeah, let's do some lifting, and oh, let's do some legs, and oh yeah, why don't I just go on the treadmill for like 10 minutes? You know, like I don't like that because it feels that I'm not necessarily working towards something. But yeah, I just did some random things today that I was like, oh yeah, I can see how this feels, and let's see how this feels. I did like some legs and some arms just because I was there and I wanted to do something. And I have to say, it really felt good. It really felt nice to be able to be back at like a gym. I really enjoyed it. Like, mind you, I haven't been able to go in like 2+ years. I think I have an app on my phone where I track all my workouts. And I saw that my last workout in the app was in February of 2020. So that's like 2 years ago, over 2 years ago. So I may have done like maybe like 1 or 2 workouts after that. But I think February 2020 is also when COVID almost like a little bit started. So I feel that that is indeed when I last went to the gym, because then, you know, COVID happened and like things started closing down, and like I lost my job not too soon after that, or I got like my burnout not too soon after that. So, you know, we had to be mindful with money. So I feel that could indeed be the last time that I actually went to a gym, like in February 2020. Which was kind of nice because I was able to go and be in that app and, you know, see like all my weights from like back then. I was like, so today I was like, okay, I want to do like a leg press, for instance. I was like, okay, how much did I do back then? Okay, this and this much. Okay, I'm going to definitely lower it by like half of that or like 1/3 of that, because I haven't done it in such a long time. I didn't want to be like, you know, over like pushing my body already when I wasn't sure if I was able to handle that. So yeah, I always think the gym is boring. I love to cycle outside more. Then you can see all the nice nature, but in the gym you can also see some nice nature, aka bodies too. I mean, that's definitely fair, and I will definitely keep like going for like, you know, runs outside, and like when it's summertime I want to go like cycling outside again as well. So like basically my cardio, I would love to do that outside still. But like the gym, I can do like things like weights and stuff like that I can't really easily do at home. I do have a couple of dumbbells at home, but like nothing really in the form of like a barbell or like a big bar where I can do like squats or like a leg press or something like that. I can't really do that at home very easily. So yeah. Like I texted you, you are doing good stuff and you should be proud of yourself. Also, I'm proud of you. Aw, heck. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I always struggle with like accepting compliments and people saying nice things like that, but thank you. That is very kind of you to say. Before you know it, Jordy's buff body will give Dognet a run for his money. Oh, well, I mean, I feel Dog is really like, you know, buff. I mean, look at my arms. Like, this is not really like, I mean, I have a little bit of definition there, but like, I don't know if I should do it this way or that way, but like, it's not really that much, you know, so. Yeah, I don't think, I think that'll have to be a long time. So yeah. But you know, that's fine. I just want to lose a bit of weight again, because I definitely felt that I've gained a bit during like COVID and everything. So I just want to get like, you know, lose a bit more weight and get like more healthy again as well. And like, you know, get my general fitness back a bit, because I also noticed like when walking outside that I was like a little bit more tired more easily. I like, you know, lifting things at home. I wasn't always, you know, sometimes I struggle like lifting heavy stuff. So I just want to be able to get like a bit more general fitness back, and ideally also get a little bit more lean, because I've been struggling with my body for many years. So hopefully I can now give myself a run for my money and fix that. I hope. Even though everyone always keeps telling me like, don't worry about it. You look great. You look fine. You look amazing. Super lean, blah, blah, blah. I know people keep saying that, but like, I don't feel that way myself. Like, I don't feel too happy with my body at the moment. So like, even though people keep telling me that, it's not going to change the way that I look at me, look at myself. So yeah. Buff Jordy, oh my, he will have to get, he will get so much attention he would have to slap all the genders off of him. you guys, you're being silly. I need to figure out what I want to do for a workout routine during my stay at my brother's place. I don't really have any workout clothes and the neighborhood isn't safe enough to go for a night run. So one thing that you might be able to do, I mean, you don't have clothing, but you know, I mean, I'm not sure if you mind, I don't know, like getting sweaty or like doing a workout in your boxers or like your underwear because, you know, you're the only one there. But there is a YouTube channel that does a lot of good videos on YouTube of with like, you know, like workouts that you can do without any equipment. Like they have videos like stuff you can do with just your body weight that last like 30-40 minutes, something like that. And I used to do them and I think they're very well structured. So you could do something like that, like just go on YouTube, find like a channel that does workout videos and then, you know, just follow those and you can just, you know, cast them to like your TV or something like that. Like if you have a laptop, you know, just watch them on there. And they're all free to watch. If you want, you have to send me a message like on Discord or Telegram or like whatever, but like send me a message. If you want, I can look up the channel that I used myself because I don't know the name of it by heart, but I'll have to look it up. And like I said, they have like videos with like things like with equipment. So like you need some dumbbells or like, you know, an exercise ball or something like that. But they also have videos with that, like without any equipment, which I think is best in your situation because, you know, I'm sure you don't have like dumbbells or something like that with you. So yeah. Look at Jordy being humble. He's already well on his way to look like an Action Man figure. No, I mean, you guys, I mean, I'm not going to show it, but low-key, I want to show you guys my belly and be like, look, there's like definite flap there. Like I have definitely like, I was doing some squats today. And I was like noticing when I went down and up that my belly was kind of like, you know, doing this. I was like, I don't want my belly to do that. So yeah. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for the tip. Okay, good. Or you can Google it yourself. Yeah. You can definitely Google like YouTube workout videos, something like that. I'm sure you'll find like several options. Go under your couch and start pushing it up. I mean, yeah, you can. That's one thing you could do. There's no space on the couch. Beside, if I want to turn into a rug, I will go to the nearest temple and step on a trap or something. So yeah, I guess those were the two things I wanted to talk about. Also, I'm very happy that I was able to use my workout shoes again because I have these, I know they make fun of them in GTA, but I have these 5-finger shoes, like these toe shoes, basically. I don't know why I show my fingers, but like I have these toe shoes that I love, and I'm like, they're super comfortable, and I love them for working out as well, because especially with things like squats or deadlifts or something like that, I really love how they are very thin. Like they don't have like a big sole, they're like super thin. So it feels like I'm more grounded to the, like I'm more grounded to the floor, if that makes sense. So it's not like I have like a big cushion that I stand on. So yeah, plus I think they, like I said, they're super comfortable. I love wearing them. So yeah. What made you to become a furry? Oh, that's a very interesting question. I'm not sure if I can just like answer that just like that. Yeah, I see Trix already used the furry command, so that's basically like, you know, those are two links where you can see like what furries are. In like the most, you know, basic of answers, I think you could say that furries are people that are interested or like, you know, have an affinity with anthropomorphic animals. I think that's like the most basic of explanations of furries. And I guess you could say that, you know, that also goes for me. And I just love the community. I just feel that the furry community is very warm and welcoming, even though, of course, there's also people that are, you know, not as much in it. But like most of the people, I guess, are super warm and very welcoming. And I just love, you know, having my own character, Brooklyn over there in the center. I just love having that and like, you know, being able to sort of represent as him sometimes. But like sometimes on streams we do like, you know, I am my avatar. And yeah, I don't know. It's a hard question, like why? But I guess because you know, if anyone in chat is like also a furry that is like, hey, yeah, I can explain this better, then please do. But yeah, They are warm because of the suit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I reckon that a suit is pretty warm. I saw a very cool fursuit yesterday on Twitter. Someone that made like the inside of his fursuit, he lined it with some kind of like LEDs. Wait, I think I liked. Wait, let me see. I think I liked the tweets. I was like, man, this looks really cool and kind of insane. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Look at this guy. Oh, look at this person. I don't know like what their pronouns are, but look at this person. This is a fursuit. Look what he can do. He has like the inside is lined with like LEDs. Look what he can do. Wait for it. Look at that. Isn't that insane? Isn't that like insane that he has like the inside is completely lined with like LEDs, so his entire suit can basically like start shining. I think it's like super cool, insane, and kind of insane as well when you see it like this. He also had a picture of the inside. I'm not sure if I like that. I think I did, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I didn't. But yeah, no, I saw that. I was like, wow, that is so cool. That is so cool. My recommendation as to what the furry fandom is to watch The Fandom by Ash Coyote. She actually won a prize with that, I believe. I still need to watch that. I still have to watch that because it's like what, like 1.5 hours, 2 hours long, something like that. I still haven't seen that yet, but it's definitely still something that I want to watch just because I think it's interesting. Nice. I also want an RGB suit now. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do it with like anything. If you have like a t-shirt or like some kind of bodysuit or something like that, you can just line it up, line the inside up with like LEDs, and then you can have something similar. I think he also had like some kind of PC or like some kind of computer in there to control the whole thing. But yeah, no. Very cool. Very cool. Cleaning that suit is a crime though. Oh yeah, I bet it is, because you can't just put that in the washing machine, I guess, with like all the LEDs and like all the electronics inside. So yeah, I'm sure that like cleaning that must be very I mean, maybe he can like detach them from the suit. I don't know. Maybe there's like a relatively easy way to do that. Then of course you can just put it in the washing machine. But yeah, as is, I think it's definitely tricky to get that cleaned. So you definitely want to be wearing like some kind of undersuit underneath that. I mean, normally you'd also want to do that, always want to do that, but like with a suit like that, you definitely want to be wearing like some kind of undersuit underneath that. So yeah. You definitely need some kind of control unit. Yeah, so I didn't like that suite, weirdly enough, but there was a picture of the inside of it. I can see if I can find it. I'm not sure if I oh wait, maybe I can find it like this. Hang on. There was a picture of the inside. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. So this is the inside of that suit. So you can see like all the LEDs, like all the light strips, and then I think this thing is, I believe, the like the control unit. You can see like this, I think it's like a PC or something like that, a custom PC. You can see like the you know, USB cables go in there. Like all the other things coming out and going in, and I think this is like, you can see the inside of this, so there's like lots of, I don't know what these are, but like lots of control thingies built in this custom housing, I guess. Something like an Arduino is good enough. Yeah, so maybe those are like these, like maybe these are like little control units. I don't know. I mean, I'm not too versed into something like that, but yeah, this is the inside of that thing, and then this is the inside of the suit itself, which again looks pretty I wonder how comfortable it is to wear this. I wonder that, like, how comfortable is it to wear something like this? But I guess it must be relatively comfortable because, you know, he clearly does it, so, you know, yeah. Can also be the power supplies. It needs a lot of power. Oh yeah, that's probably also true. That's probably also true. So yeah, people in the past, 1990, there will be flying cars. 2022 RGB furry suits. Yeah, I mean, that's also what I love about the community, about the fandom, is how like there's so many creative people in there. Like there's so many creative people in the fandom, and I really love that. I really love that. Right, 1 second, chat. Right. Sorry, quickly had to send a message there. So I was distracted for a second. But yeah. So that was basically my weekend and my Monday. Like I said, I'm very happy to be able to go back to the gym again. And like I said, I'm very thankful for my parents to be helping out with that as well, because it's not just good for like my body, obviously, because that's, you know, one reason, of course, why I wanted to do it. It's not just good for like that, but also, I guess for my mental health, because like I said, I've been struggling with my body image for like such a long time. And hopefully, you know, being able to work out again and hopefully lose some, you know, some weight in the progress and gain some more muscle and lose some fat will also very much help with, I hope with like my body image to be better again as well. But also not just that, but I think it's also going to be good for like little minor, like, you know, aches and pains that I've been having. One example is, for instance, my left knee. I've been having, you know, that's been bugging me for like a couple of months now. And like when I was going to the physical therapist for that, he also mentioned like, yeah, the best thing, even though, you know, at the time I wasn't able to do that, but like he was like, the best thing is for you to, you know, do things like squats, you know, like lifting, you know, do some more weighted exercises so that you can, you know, you get some more muscles in like your knees and your legs in general. So I think it's also going to be good for like, you know, those kind of things. Which then in you know, in itself, in turn, is going to be better for me to be able to run more and faster again as well, because, you know, my knees sometimes also sort of keeping me from doing that. So I think it's going to be good for like a lot of things. And I'm very happy that it's not too far from where I live. So I mean, I do need to take the bike. I mean, technically I could walk it, but I think it's going to be like a 15-ish minute walk. And cycling is just like, you know, it's like 5 minutes on the bike if I don't have to wait for like trains or traffic lights or something like that. So yeah, and if the weather is really bad, I can always just take the car and go there with the car. But, you know, that's like the last option, of course, because I don't want to take the car for something like that. So yeah, I really hope that it's going to be good for me. And Peter also said the same thing. He was like, yeah, I'm sure. I think it's going to be... What is that noise? What is he doing? I think it's going to be good for you as well. Going back to the gym. I'm going to ask him what he's doing. Alright. Because I hear like all kinds of like, you know, noises and like bonks and whatever. Also like people are going with the car to the gym, even in good weather. Yeah, like, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Also, like, you know, there's another gym in our city that is literally next to, there's like literally next to a, I think it's Burger King, which I also think is funny. Like sometimes I see people that went to the gym and then after the gym, they go to the Burger King. I'm like, I get that you want to eat something, but like, do you think that eating Burger King straight after going to the gym is like the bestest of ideas? So yeah. Oh, okay, nothing happened. Something just fell, but it wasn't anything big. I guess sometimes you know, background noise is being picked up by this microphone and then it's being amplified in my headset, of course. So then it sounds like it's something bigger than that it actually is. So yeah. We can rebuff him. We have the technology, the $1 million Jordy. Wait. Cycling is a good warm-up, I think. Yeah, I think so too. And I definitely would like to do that like in the gym as well, like doing a cycle first, or like going on the treadmill or something like that. But yeah, no, for sure. It's definitely also a good warm-up. Meatwagon, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. And as soon as I have like a program that I want to follow, then I feel that I can just, you know, go more and have like a more routine in it as well. Because then I'm like, okay, on Monday I'm gonna do legs, and then on Wednesday I'm gonna do arms. And then if I have time, I can go on Friday and I can do cardio or whatever, you know, like something like that. But at least I have something to like go by. And then I'm like, you know, I'm gonna do legs and I'm gonna do this exercise and this and this and this. And then that's it. Then I have a little bit more guidance, I think. Because I feel that I definitely need that. Like a little bit more guidance into what I do. And when I do things, I think that's good for me. Because just going there and just doing whatever, yeah. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good as well. I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. One thing that I wanted to share. Gym pet peeves. Gym pet peeves. Now, I've been to this gym before, like a couple of years ago, like I said, in February 2020. I've been to this gym before. And one of my biggest pet peeves, and I'm not sure if any of you that are like go to the gym can like attend to this, but one of my biggest pet peeves is the locker room. Mostly in the gym, but like the locker room, I think is my biggest pet peeve. They can go to the Burger King because they don't feel guilty because they burned calories already. Yeah, I think it's something like that. Yeah. So the locker room. So the locker room in this gym that I go to, it's not super big. I think all in all, it might be almost the same size as this bedroom, something like that. But then you have to imagine it might be slightly bigger though, because I suck with like, you know, estimates and like guesstimating. I'm like the worst in that. But then you also have to imagine there's like a row of like showers. So like there's like three cubicles. With like shower where you can, you know, get a shower. So it's slightly smaller than it might be slightly bigger, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's a good guesstimate of like how big it is. There's one bench that is basically 2 meters wide where you can sit and like, you know, get changed. What a lot of people like to do, and this isn't just like new today, but this has been like this always. What a lot of people like to do is they get on the bench. They get changed into their workout gear. They leave all their regular clothing. They leave it on the bench. Even though there are lockers outside you can just use for free. You don't have to pay anything. You can just put your clothing in there. But no. They leave their clothing on the bench. And that's like literally my biggest pet peeve. Because I'm like, listen, this bench on itself isn't really that big. So then you're gonna even, you know, make it smaller by occupying all the space on it by leaving your clothes on there. Why would you do that? I always hate that. I hate people that do that. I'm like, don't do that because other people need to use it as well, right? So I came back, I came to the locker room and I saw like things on there and I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, that was a thing that people do at the gym. They don't go for a workout. No, they leave their clothing in the locker room because why not? I'm gonna dip. I'll be back later. No worries, Meatwagon. No worries. So I think that is literally my biggest pet peeve. I would stay all day in the locker room. Wow. And I think my second biggest pet peeve would be guys that make too much noise. And listen, I don't mind it when people like... I don't mind when people moan a little bit or like, you know, make noise when they're doing like heavy lifting and such. I mean, I get it. I do that sometimes as well. It's fine. But you'd always have like a couple of guys that like to, that make like so much noise, not just like at the end of their sets or like, you know, when they've done like 3 sets and they're going to do one more, you know, it's like, I need to push out one more, you know, but like they start their exercise and they start moaning already. And I'm like, you can see them like, you know, going like, you know, you see them doing that. I'm like, dude, if you moan, if you have to make so much effort for your first exercise or like your first, you know, set in that exercise, maybe the weight is a little bit too high. And then indeed they have the weight set at like the highest setting. And I'm like, who are you trying to impress? You know, I mean, I'm never going to the gym and being like, oh yeah, that guy, look at his weight. Whoa. That you see that guy's weight? Wow. He must be a really buff guy that he's got like the highest weight. He must be a very cool guy. I want to be like him. I never do that. And I don't think any other people do that either. So I'm always like, who are you trying to impress with your setting of like the biggest weight, which clearly is too much for you. Otherwise you would be able to do it. So, you know, yeah. I think that's my second biggest pet peeve. Like I said, I don't mind it if people moan, if they're like, you know, if it's like from exertion, but like if it's literally their first thing they do, yeah, I'm just like, just lower the weight a little bit and you know, it'll be better for you and it'll be better for everyone else. I'm one of those guys that just swaps shoes in the locker rooms and take them with me in my sports bag. Yeah, right, same. I do that as well. Like, I don't leave anything in the locker room. Like, maybe my coat, but I leave it on like a hanger. But actually, don't do that either. I just take my coat and my bag. I just put like my shoes and my regular clothing. I put them in a bag. And then my coat, I'll do that in the bag as well. I have that like separate, and I just put that in a locker. I don't leave anything in the locker room because I just think it's annoying when people do that. And also I don't want to, like, you know, people coming in and be like, oh, what's in his pockets? Oh, it's the key. Maybe to a car, maybe to a bike, maybe to his house. I'm gonna take that. So yeah, I don't ever leave anything in the locker room because I think it's just like, you know, not nice to do that. But I guess I'm one of the few people that thinks that way. So yeah. So I'm most likely gonna try and see if I can go there at like times where I think it's not like peak time, so like not like peak hours where everyone is coming. So I think that's, you know, like usually at like between like 5 and 7. I think there's gonna be a lot of people, and maybe in the morning. So I'm guessing I'm gonna try and go like, I guess maybe like just before lunchtime or just after lunchtime, something like that. Because I feel there's not gonna be a lot of people at those times. I hope. So yeah. 7 a.m. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess there might be people at 7 a.m. because they open at 6. But I guess there might be like a lot of people that do their workout like before they have to go to their job. So I think even in the morning it might be, I mean, maybe not super busy, but still relatively busy. So yeah. Feels terribly awkward when someone is in the shower and they moan. Wait, I've never had that happen. I never had that happen. I mean, maybe they are doing... Why would you be in the shower and still moan? I mean, unless the shower head is like way too heavy for them or something. I don't know. That is interesting. That is definitely interesting. It happened a couple of times at Basic Fit. Wow. I mean, maybe they're, you know, they just love the hot water on their muscles. Who knows? I don't know. A pet peeve I hear from a lot of women at gyms is a lot of unasked attention from creepy dudes. Oh yeah, I bet that also happens. Like when you are a woman that is, you know, relatively good looking at the gym and you're trying to become, you know, even more good looking, I guess. Yeah, I can see that, you know, that happens. I mean, I don't have any experience with that myself, because obviously I wouldn't do that to anyone. Not even guys, like, you know, I mean, people are like, yeah, of course not, because you're gay. I wouldn't do that with guys either. Even though if I see a super hot guy doing an exercise, I wouldn't go and be like, oh, he's good looking. You know, I wouldn't do that because that's creepy and that's weird and that's disgusting. But yeah, I bet that is a thing. I don't know. I mean, I hope it doesn't happen too often, but yeah. I think we can all agree that most pet peeves in life stem from other people existing. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, like, you know, obviously. Yeah, no, I think that is just true. That is, yeah. That's a very good observation, I guess. Oh, heck. Tiri. Also, one thing that has happened before, it hasn't happened, I mean, well, I just went today, but like one thing that has also happened quite often is people coming up to me and asking me about my shoes. I think literally if I had like $1 for every time people ask me about my shoes, I would have, I mean, well, maybe not like hundreds, but I would definitely have quite a few dollars. Because people are like, you know, people are always kind of interested in like my shoes, which I mean, I kind of get, but maybe it's just me, but I wouldn't just go up to someone and be like, hey, what kind of shoes are those? But that's probably just me because of my social anxiety, I guess. I just rarely go up to someone randomly and ask them anything. But yeah, no, I've had that happen quite often. If anyone are curious, like, what kind of shoes do you have? I like I said, I have these 5-finger shoes. They're literally called 5 fingers. And you know, sure, they might look a little bit weird, but they are super comfortable. And they are very thin. Like I mentioned, they're very thin. And therefore, like, you know, I like that you have like a lot of ground contact with you know, with the floor. I like that. But yeah, I can see that they look different from like regular shoes, but so many people have asked me about them. So many people have come up to me and be like, hey, what kind of shoes are those? Why do you wear those kind of shoes? Because I like them, okay, that's why. Good night, this puppet better get to bed. No worries, Eustachius. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you'll feel less tired tomorrow. But thank you for being here. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, thank you. Also nice to have been chatting for 1.5 hours. Yeah, wait, has it been that long? It has been that long. Yeah, sometimes we do like just chatting. And when I have a lot of things that I want to talk about, it just takes a little bit longer. I've done just chatting streams where it lasted like 3 hours. Where I was kind of like, maybe we should play a game for like the last hour that we have. Sometimes it just happens, but I love it. But I'm happy that you had a good time. Thank you so much. Your 5-finger shoes are fine. My parents wear them too. Oh, they do? Nice. As like workout shoes, or do they wear them as like their everyday shoes? Like they have many different kinds. Like some people wear them as their everyday shoe. But I like to wear them as like my workout shoe. I have worn them also like in the house, because sometimes it was like too cold for just socks and I wanted to wear something more as well. But I mostly wear them for working out because, like I said, I think they're just very comfortable.
You are awesome. Thank you for the 26-month resub.
Look at that. Cheeky. Kai, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that cheeky sub. I mean, okay, granted, you did say hey before subbing. But I still feel it counts as a cheeky sub. Thank you so much for that. 26 months. Heck, 26 months. That is over 2 years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. How are you? I can see you have 5 toes per foot. No, foot, not food. I don't like toes in my food. Yeah, I mean, technically you couldn't really see that, because technically I could also have, you know, one of those pockets could also be empty. But yeah, no, true. I do have 5 toes on both feet. Yeah, that is very true. But yeah, doing fine myself too. Nice, happy to hear that. Going to lurk for a bit. No worries, Miles. Thanks so much for the lurk. I can appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go play some games, chat, because we've been having some good times. At least I've been having some good times, but let's go play some games. So today we're gonna play, have I shown you the schedule? I don't think I have, right? Let's actually go over the schedule for this week. So today we're gonna play some more GTA 5. Then on Wednesday, I want to play State of Decay 2 again. And then on Friday, Friday is still kind of open. Last week, of course, we did Portal 2 with Pep Rex on Friday. But today, or, you know, this week, I'm not sure what we want to play. Maybe more GTA 5, maybe State of Decay, maybe something completely different. It's going to be a surprise day, exactly. It's going to be a surprise. But yeah, today more GTA, and then on Wednesday more State of Decay. Also, both today and Wednesday, I'm going to have to be mindful with the time. Because tomorrow I got my UX class again. And on Thursday, I also have another class. So today's stream and Wednesday's stream will be slightly shorter. I think I'm going to end at like roughly maybe like midnight, something like that. So that I, you know, have some sleep and be in bed at like a reasonable time to wake up early tomorrow for my my UX class. So just as a little heads up, if you're like, wait, he stops really early today, that is why. Next weekend, I'm gonna attend my first charity event with my first. Oh, that sounds so cool! What kind of event is it? What kind of charity? And what do you like have to do? Like, do you have to do anything in particular? Or is it just you? Excuse me, is it just you, like, you know, being there and being in your fursuit? FYI, willing to do multiplayer on State of Decay on Wednesday? I mean, I guess we could totally do that if you want to. We could see how that works and like how that is like, you know, what we. I mean, I have no idea how it works. I've never done it, so I'll have to see like how that works in general. But like, yeah, if you want to, absolutely, we could totally do that. Fun if possible. We would love to see pictures. Yeah, absolutely. Oh man, I'm sorry. If you have any pictures, be sure. Excuse me. If you have any pictures, be sure to share them in the Discord if you want to. I'd love to see that. If you can, of course, because I see it's like, you know, entertaining kids. So I guess you have to be mindful with like photos with like kids on it. But if you have some photos that are like okay to share, then absolutely feel free to share them. OMG, only 2.5 hours left. Start the game. Yeah, we'll start the game. Walking around and enjoying kids. It's for the Wish ambulance. Ah, that sounds like a lovely charity to be supporting. Nice. That is so cool. That is so cool. And like Martin said, definitely a very good charity. I mean, it's a shame that it has to be there, but I think, you know, that it's definitely good. So yeah, nice. All right, I'm gonna boot up the game in the background, by the way. Let me switch categories as well. Grand Theft Auto 5. Play. If I have some pictures, I'll definitely share them. Nice. A classic game. It definitely is a bit of a classic game. Absolutely. Also, one thing that I noticed today while with going to the gym is that I definitely noticed again that my social anxiety came out. Because I was, you know, because of course I'm kind of like new again. Because you know, I've been to that gym before, but like, you know, it still feels that I'm kind of new. I feel that, and I know it's not true, and I hate that because I know it's very much not true, but I felt that everyone was watching me as I was walking around because they changed the layout of like where the machines are a little bit since the last time I've been there. So I was kind of looking around like, okay, where is this machine? Where is that machine? So I kind of felt like I was sort of searching and I was kind of lost at times as well. And I felt that everyone there was watching me like, oh, this guy, look at him. He's so new. What is he doing? Why is he walking around like looking and observing where each machine is? That is so weird. I felt like that, even though, of course, that is not what people do. Like, nobody does that, I think. And I sort of know that, but at the same time, you know, I was feeling very, sort of like very much social anxiety. I wish that I could do like all my exercises like in a corner. But of course, you know, not all machines can be in the corner, so that's not gonna work. So I texted Peter that as well, and he was like, you know, do you do that when you see someone that is clearly new? Do you go and be like, oh, look at him, he's new, that is so stupid, ha ha ha, what a loser? And I was like, no. Well, then don't you think that other people would not do that either? And I'm like, yeah, okay, you got a point, you got a point. So yeah. I'm a little sad you didn't see my Heartstopper reference when you were talking about that woman who said she accepted gays. That let me think of a scene in Heartstopper, and then she responded, thank you for your service. Wait, I'm not, I don't think I've seen that reference yet, or maybe I have, but I just doesn't like instantly ring a bell. I don't know. But I'm sorry that I didn't see or say it. I'm sorry about that. I do feel, now that you mention it, I kind of feel like, yeah, maybe I have heard someone say that. But I'm also not like entirely sure. Press E to drink some wine. Oh, we can drink some wine. What time is it? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. Oh yeah, we can definitely drink some wine. Let's drink some wine. Why not? I mean, he has it out anyway, so we might as well enjoy some fancy wine. Oh, he just downs it all in one go. Yeah, because why not? Okay, we've had wine. Nice. All right, let's see. Crap, I also always press M to go to the map. Oh wait, we're indoors. We need to go outside first before we can see the general map. All right, here we are. Hey, Sin, how are you doing? Levin? Yeah, look at that. I mean, it was 6 o'clock, so I felt that he could definitely have some wine, right? Don't you agree? How are you doing, Sin? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Don't drink and drive, kids. Hi, everyone, by the way. Yeah, no, don't drink and drive. Like, if you do it in a game, that's fine, but don't do it in real life. Absolutely. And also, oh, welcome on in. Hello. Hello, hello. All right, let's see. We can go and do a mission with Beverly. Isn't that the paparazzo? I think. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. I want to get this car. Dang it. Hey everyone, doing fine. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing really good. I started going to the gym again today, which has made me feel really good. And I'm very excited to be going more often again. Dude! Yeah, I want to steal your car, dude. I'm sorry. Bye! I was at a bar in GTA Online last weekend, so I did drink a lot of beer and then try to drive. Did go all the way. Nice. I saw that, proud of you, pup. Aw, thanks, Sin. Yeah, it was something that I wasn't able to do for a long time because of, like, you know, finances, but... Well, we found a way to make it work with my parents helping out. Because, of course, our personal finances are still a bit tight at the moment, sadly. But luckily my parents were able to and be so kind to help out with this. So, yeah. Hoping to be a more muscular pupper again soon. I mean, well, maybe not soon because, you know, muscles don't grow overnight, of course, but like, you know, soon TM. Soon-ish. All right, let's go to Beverly's mission. I made a little bit of a detour, but that's okay. But how was your weekend, Sin? How was your weekend? Oh no, not that emote again. Not that emote. Would also be a nice donation goal, a year of gym. I mean, I guess, but it would be a high goal though. One thing that I did look up that I low-key wanted, but I'm probably not gonna get. Because I do have some wireless earbuds that I use for running, but they're not truly wireless because they have, like, you know, a wire going down the back. And one thing that I wouldn't like is I would love to have some wireless earbuds with like a transparency feature. I was low-key thinking like, oh man, I would love to have some AirPods Pro for like going to the gym. And in my mind, AirPods Pro would be like 150 bucks. So I was like, yeah, 150 bucks, I can save up for that. You know, that's not too bad. So I was like, yeah, I can definitely, like, you know, do that, and I can definitely, you know, save up and get myself some AirPods Pro because, you know, they're like, you know, I think good for like working out in, and they're like transparency features, so I can still hear like everything around me. Yeah, that's a good one. I went on the Apple site today just before the stream. They were not 150 bucks. AirPods Pro are not 150 bucks. They are slightly more expensive than that. Yeah, didn't realize that. They're double the amount of money. They're 300 bucks. Yeah. 300 bucks. Didn't realize that. I didn't know they were that expensive. Were you moaning in the shower? Oh, not that emote. I hate that emote. How did you find that emote? It's such a terrible emote. Oh, heck. Yeah, so I probably won't be getting AirPods Pro because, yeah, 300 bucks. I don't have that. Also, I have no idea how comfortable AirPods Pro would be with my ears, because regular Apple ear, like, I don't want to get regular AirPods because I think they are, I'm not sure if they are, like, you know, good for working out in, because they're not necessarily sweat resistant and stuff like that. And I think regular AirPods won't fit in my ears properly, because like my regular Apple earbuds, they fall out like very easily as well. Like the shape of them, I don't know, like they just fall out very easily. So I think the shape of the AirPods Pro and like the fact that they are, like, you know, in ear, they have like the silicone thing that makes them go in ear. I think that is very nice and would actually work better. But yeah, most likely not for 300 bucks. But I would love, like, I would love some wireless earbuds for like going to the gym that have like a transparency feature. Because if there's one thing I hate is, like, you know, like for running, I don't mind. Like when I'm out running, I don't mind that, like, I don't hear like a lot of like outside noise. I still hear cars and stuff like that, because on my runs I mostly listen to like podcasts. So I still hear like cars and everything. But I would love to. I would hate it if, like, I go to the gym and I don't hear like anything from, like, you know, people talking or anything like that. I just don't like that. So yeah. So I still would love some AirPods, but, well, maybe one day when I have a bit more to spend again. I went with Philips wireless headphones, 40 bucks, and they still work perfectly 4 years in. Yeah, I have a set of Jabra wireless headset or wireless earbuds for, like I said, for running. They do have a cable running between them, so they're not like fully wireless. But they really close the ear like relatively well. So like while I do hear like cars and such, I wouldn't hear like conversation and everything. So, and that's something that I do want. All right, Beverly, where are you?
Is this lighting weird, or is it just me? And the jump still feels a bit gay to me. Wow. I feel really good about this one.
Wait, the jump feels really a little bit gay?
Hey, Bev! Oh, man, you fucking ruined the shot. You ruined the fucking shot!
What the fuck you talking about?
You ruined the fucking shot. It's a fucking reality show, and you ruined it, homie.
Homies got you them photos. Poppy Mitchell, the English princess, the others.
Oh, right, man. You know? Don't even remember, right? The whole thing is like...
But what about my money?
We're shooting a show here, trying to work. Hello? Or just, you know, have somebody call my agent or something.
Man, fuck you.
Whatever. Back to one. Please, we're shooting something. Okay. Now where were we? Guys, do we have enough shots of me jumping around the corner?
Wait, what do I have to do? Is this it?
His reaction in when we get back to the studio.
Awesome. I can't believe the effort I used to go to for celebrity shots. If I'd known I could just get my agent to call their agent and stage it all, my life would have been so much easier.
Yeah, well, welcome to the big leagues, my friend. Let's get some lead-in lines, and then we'll wrap.
Sure thing. We're rolling? Good, okay.
Wait, do I need to just leave or what?
American good girl turned deviant slut. For years, she's cultivated the image that...
Do I need to do anything?
In her mouth, when all along, it's been dripping.
Am I gonna steal like their car or something? Like, what do I do?
It's just weird, man. It doesn't even make any sense. Isn't butter a fat, not a protein?
You're also literal. Okay, scrap that. Let's pick up.
Or should I just leave? Where's my car, by the way? I parked my car right there, and now it's gone. I don't know what I have to do. Should I like hit him or what? Check the map. I mean, like this is his location. Enemy. Oh wait, he's an enemy. Oh, I think I need to take him out. I think he's now an enemy. Okay. I have the Apple Beats earphones. I think earphones. I like it better than AirPods. Wait, I didn't see them on the website. I think. Are they on the Apple website? Are they also good for like working out in? I might have to check them out then. Again, I'm not gonna get anything like anytime soon, but like if they are decently priced, I might check it out. Yeah, sure. Oh, mission passed. Oh. Explosive action. Oh, okay. Well. I guess I could either... I could have killed him or I could have not killed him, and I guess I chose to not kill him then, I guess? Perhaps? Maybe? Hardcore comic store. Look at that. There's a hardcore comic store. We can't go inside though. I think it's just like you described the one you have. Easy peasy mission. Yeah, right. GG easy. Bishop's WTF. The pink sandwich. Alright. Well, that was easy. Then we have a mission with Franklin. We have a mission with Lester, I think. Assassination, another one. Oh, wait, these one. Wait, let me quickly open that link so I can check them out. Oh, yeah. They're basically indeed like the same kind as I have right now. Yeah, with like the wire going between them. Which is not necessarily bad. I just like to have like mostly like, you know, full wireless. But yeah, not for $300. That's a bit of a yeah. Alright, we can do the mission with Franklin, I guess. We haven't done that. We haven't seen him in a while.
Just one shot, Lacey.
It was Dutch text before the link.
I can't believe she's here. Hey! What is she doing in this neighborhood?
You know who I am, right? I'm in danger. You can't just leave me here.
Oh wait, do I need to?
When you get me past them, please. My car's just over there.
Okay, hang on. Yeah.
All right. Don't worry, I got you.
She's definitely in there.
Get in.
Fine. I'll get.
Oh. No, get in. Don't run. Get in the car.
You gotta watch out, fool.
Oh, I think she got in the car. Okay, good. Ouch! Oh, what is she doing? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I was trying to help her, and then this is how she repays me? Wow. Free Dutch sex, you didn't have to redeem it? Oh yeah, speaking of which, how do you guys... So I've been thinking about the Dutch word of the day, and I still like the idea. I still like the idea, but I'm not sure. Like at the end of the stream, I usually want to raid out quickly because I don't want to like lose people with the raid. Like, you know, we have like, I don't know, like 15 people watching. Then we do like a Dutch word of the day before we raid. And then all of a sudden, you know, we have like 10 people that actually join the raid. So I always want to be mindful with like time. But I still like the idea of the Dutch word of the day. So I was thinking like, should I just make it a segment in the stream where we do it like, I don't know, like during like a break or like after a break that I have, you know, that we do it then? Or do you guys feel that it should be like a redeem where you guys could redeem like a Dutch word of the day? Like if you have some opinions on that, I would love to hear them. I think the Dutch word of the day should be a single time redeem per stream. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Because I mean, I have everything set up for them, so like I can just easily do that. I just need to make it like into a channel point redeem. But other than that, I have everything set up, so maybe that would be a better idea because I always did it at the end of the stream now. But maybe indeed it makes more sense if people like redeem it. Oh crap. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, I'll think about that. I'll think about that. I mean, technically I could set it up like right now, but
Don't you step foot in this yard.
single time because else you would have the same word multiple times, but redeem is a good idea. All right.
Loyalty, boy.
Okay.
Loyalty, what is you talking about?
Don't act like you don't know what it is, homeboy. Yo.
Beep boop lurking. Hey, Taturo, how are you doing? Thank you for thanks so much for the lurk.
Old man ignoring your homies.
Wait, how is Chop here?
Your mama will turn over in her grave.
How is
boy.
Chop there? Chop is in my apartment.
It's about not being a good enough gangbanger.
Gangs is positive. That's all we got, my nigga. That's our heritage.
Ain't nothing positive about your crazy ass. Man, where Tanisha at?
She got more sense than to hang out with your sorry ass. You know you always been like this, boy. I say left, you say right. I say become a doctor. You say become a patient. I say, who is that?
Hello, Missy. Wow, Franklin. You never told me that you had a sister.
I'm Denise, Franklin's housemate.
And Aunt, my mother's old dried up ass
Shut
sister.
the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up! Here, darling. Why don't you go get yourself something nice, okay?
Thank you.
Wait, what is that? Like $5?
This is $7.
Oh, $7. Okay.
Not expensive. You want to be a greedy fucking cow? Huh? No. Now get the fuck out of here, all right?
You men are all the same.
What is this? $7?
What the fuck you doing here?
Here with the boy.
Also, I bought a cheap Amazon hood. Let's see. Nice.
I'm fucking new in town. I'm making friends.
Nice,
all right? Now
nice.
let's party.
Look, I had plans on getting some rest until this clown and my aunt came and fucked that up.
My nigga, I just came over here to holler at you about the little thing.
Man, I said I'm tired, dawg.
What fucking thing? I love things. I'm the king of things.
I ain't talking to you, homie.
Hey, let's go do something about the thing, okay?
What thing?
What thing?
Stretch thing, man.
Fucking beautiful.
Sadly, an orange one, so it's gonna be
Let's
great.
go. Come on.
Well, that's also a good color.
Who is this for, man? What is man, just come on.
If you ever get like a custom one, you can always get a custom one that is orange. How is Chop here? Chop was literally in my home just now.
Where's this thing happening?
Down Grove Street.
Alright, I feel maybe I should take a quick break before we go do the thing. So I can get something new to drink.
Spraying some motherfuckers. I can drive by with the best of them.
Or maybe we'll do it after this mission.
Lamar, what's
When
happening?
I have more money. Yeah, no, absolutely.
We buying weight, homie. Something that'll move us up. the
Absolutely.
food chain.
But just saying, like, you know, you can definitely always, like, there's definitely, like, custom ones you can get that have,
Man, this is an investment opportunity.
Orange in
Got
it.
To speculate to accumulate.
if that's the color you want.
Business. Hey, since we're out here banging, either you got some dust?
Fool want to get butt naked?
I'll get wherever it takes me, homeboy.
Homie's crazy, man.
So I've heard.
Alright, where do we go?
This the homie house right here.
Arturo, thank you for the lurk again.
Everybody be cool, man. Lamar about to do his thing, all right?
This thing. I love how Trevor is just randomly joining in on this thing.
Hey, be on point. This fool janky.
Oh yeah, I'm always on point. Wait, I can't select a gun though.
Courier service. Package to collect.
You got the grip?
Present and accounted for. You like that, huh?
You're like that, huh?
Sample?
Now we talking.
Wait, don't just stick your knife in there and then have him sniff it off the knife. That is dangerous and not at all safe.
My throat getting numb already.
So we good, nigga, right? Well, let's go.
How about a taste?
No, man, we leaving.
I want a taste of the other side of the brick.
Now you heard what your boy said. You're leaving.
Hey, give me the back! Whoa,
What the fuck?
did we ask for a key or a fucking ounce?
Man, that's motherfucking drywall. Hey, we got some motherfucking buyer's remorse out here.
You can't fucking hustle a hustler! Ah!
Hey, hello.
Good to see you. Wicked Wildfire! Thanks so much for the follow and welcome to the delicious people. How are you doing today?
You gonna let me and my boys go?
Welcome on in. How are you?
Let's move it.
You want to snap this up? You better step it up.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, man, I love how we can easily like get some headshots in on PC. That's so nice. Wait, I need to switch to Trevor.
Come on, our work's done here.
Why do I need to switch to Trevor?
Clap that shitty motherfucker.
We rolling, man, we rolling.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Why are we still here? Why are we still here? You know, this is crazy. Why don't we just leave?
Bang, homies. I guess we'll be going now.
Yeah, we're going. Okay, cool. Then let's get in the van.
Let's move.
2 more. Let's see. This guy. And then that guy. Oh, wait. This guy.
Hey, we out of here.
Yeah, why aren't we just going? Why are we still running? Why can't we just, like, leave by car? The fan broke. Oh, it did? Ah, okay. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize. So, okay, that makes... That probably makes sense. Why can't we take any of these cars that these guys are coming out of then? Yeah, get in the car. Oh crap, follow Lamar. Oh crap, I probably shouldn't have done this. Get in, get in, get in. Okay, we're not getting in.
That's the fastest shoot. MC Clip. Wait right there, dog. Hold up. Peace. Man, jack they ass, homie. That's our way up out of here. Get the C-sharp. Put your fucking hands up. Mind if I borrow these whips, bitch? Jesus Christ.
Okay, we're gonna take the Sea-Doos.
Hey, they taking Clip's shit.
Let's go, man.
Bye. Also, isn't this like the LA River?
Shit ain't no river, man.
Wait, there's a chick on the back of Trevor's one. Can't shoot and drive this thing at the same time. Bye.
Baby, look, you're not even my type. That's why I don't
Bye.
date younger women.
You are under arrest. Stop the craft and wait for a police boat.
Wait, we're under arrest, but we haven't done anything yet. You can't just arrest us while you are in the air.
Didn't know they was playing us for March. That on they dope.
Man, you deluded.
Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. Let's go back to Franklin.
Motherfucker.
Was that who that was?
Little brush with another celebrity. They blocked too. Hey, we should like race these motherfuckers.
We are racing, you idiot. Racing away from the dudes trying to kill us.
Yeah.
I mean another time. They got sea shark races all over the city. Let's split, my nigga, and keep our heads down.
Lose the cops? How though? How are we gonna lose the cops? Oh, they even got boats. Great, awesome. All right, let's see if we can lose them this way. Might be tricky because we still have the helicopter on us. So I'm not sure if we're going to be able to lose them like this, but we're going to see. But more cops coming in from the left. Need to lose the helicopter, man. Oh, I think maybe I got it. I think maybe I got him. Alright, so if I can stay ahead of them now, we should be okay. I think. If I can stay ahead of these cops, then we should be good. There's another set of cops coming in from the left, but if they don't see us, then we should be okay. CD. What an annoying sound, by the way, this thing makes. Come on, stop searching for us. They're gonna stop searching for us. There we go. Mission passed. Lovely. Mission time. We did it in a little bit too long, I guess. All right, now we just need to find a way to get out of the boats here. Or, you know, get out of the water. Also, look at this view. I love the view of that bridge. That is lovely. That is such a lovely view. Smoke in. The people are amazing. Amassing soon as City Hall. Fight the power. Okay. Enjoy fighting the power, I guess. All right, let's see if we can get out here on these docks. But can we, let's see, can we just get out here? Okay, we're not gonna get out here. I feel there should be some stairs somewhere here, but... Oh wait, over there. There we go. I mean, I didn't wet my pants, but... we should be good. There we go. Made it. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to be here though, so let's be careful because I don't want cops coming back and be like, hey, you're not allowed to be here. So let's be mindful of that. Oh yeah, put my gun away. That's a good one. Yeah. Because, you know, we are... I mean, even though we got 2 bullet holes in my body, you know, we are totally not doing anything illegal. No. Absolutely not. We're totally fine. Alright, I'm gonna steal one of these cars. Let's take this one, I guess. For now, though, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break now. Grabbing something new to drink, and then I'll also use the bathroom quickly as well. So I'm gonna give you guys some music to listen to. And then, yeah.
Rockstar announces GTA 6 will have more realistic, wanted system where all police flee at 5 stars.
Wait, is that true? Is that true? Or is that a joke? All police flee at 5 stars? That is interesting. I think the only restricted areas are the airport and the military base. Yeah, and I think maybe the prison as well. I think that's true. I don't think it's something like this. I think you can just be here. Hope it is a joke. Yeah, I'm guessing it is. Anyway, chat, yeah, like tricks already announced. Grab your Plinko commands while I'm gone. If you don't know how to do it, !Plinko, followed by your favorite emote. And then, yeah, we'll take a quick break. I'll use the bathroom and I'll try to be back as quick as I can. And you guys play some Plinko while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Again. TDT. Welcome back. Thank you. Did Martin get a win? Did you get a win? Because I know you wanted to have 2 more wins before the end of the month. Did you manage to get 1 at least? Or not? Only 1? He did? Nice. But was it enough to claim the #1 spot? Because that's what you wanted, right? Oh, Taco got 2. Ooh, you need to have 4 now. Yeah, I think Taco is gonna beat you this month, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think Taco is gonna beat you this month. Still numero uno, baby. Numero uno. All right. Excuse me. Sim #1 this year. Wait, where? Oh, in the year? 42? Heck. Well, yeah, I guess you are, but... Uh-oh. Someone left a drink inside as well. Look, there's a cup in the cup holder. For now. Looks like someone is someone is coming after your #1 spot. Be careful, someone is coming for your #1 spot. What is this? Pacific Island shipyard? Only 13 behind. Let's see. What else can we do? We have an assassination. Excuse me. We have an assassination. I don't think we have anything with Michael, do we? So maybe we want to leave Franklin for now. Maybe we want to go to Trevor, see where he is. Airplanes are flying over low again. Guess they're landing on the track nearby. Wait, there's an airport near where you live. What the hell is happening? Why is he naked?
Yeah, I need some breakfast.
Why is he naked? Okay. I guess that's the thing. Although this guy is also naked, but I guess he's running. He's maybe working out. I don't know. Although he's wearing 1 sock. This guy's wearing 1 sock and like... Yeah, okay. I don't know what happened here. But I guess we're gonna have to go home first so we can get changed, so we can wear something. Where's my house? Here it is. I don't wanna be like, you know, being naked. Trevor. Yeah, right? Wait, who's this?
Who the fuck is this?
The guy keeping you out of the gas chamber. Townley's on his way. We need to talk face to face. Warehouse off Dutch London and Banning.
Oh, we can do more than talk, my friend.
Oh, wait, go to the warehouse? Oh, we randomly have to do that now? Oh, this is a very random event mission, I guess. But okay, wait, do I have to switch to Michael? Wait, wrong button. Oh, wait, Michael's already there? Ah, we can't go back? Crap, I wanted to drive there.
You gotta quit that shit, man. Yeah, I know. I take speed mostly. Look at me. Boom. Best shape of my life. Yeah. I could Still take you, sugar tits.
Sugar tits. It's this mission.
Not because you're in good shape. Hey, why don't you stick to doing fucking crunches and...
I love how nobody's commenting on why he's only in like his tidy whities.
You know, I'm beginning to think that's exactly what you want to do.
The controversial one? Wait, I don't know which mission is a controversial one.
You see his face that last time I popped it. Boom! Oh, ladies!
God, you're an asshole. You back there. I know you, but you I don't know.
Yeah, well, until I see reason otherwise, why don't we just keep it that way? Steve?
Nobody comments on him being naked.
Oh!
I kind of hate it.
He reminds me of one of those guys you see advertising pills for middle-aged men that can't get erections.
Hey, Devin Weston is a very good friend of mine, so why don't you watch your tongue? Because let me tell you something, that guy gets more tail than, than a tail catcher.
It's a torture one.
Fucking remember that line. You. Where did we meet?
Nowhere, pal.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, Pop, what are we doing here, huh?
This.
Please, keep this slick bastard away from me.
No, Ferdinand, he's gone. He's gone.
Why is he naked? He's Trevor. Good point.
Friends here now.
This is Michael, and this is Trevor.
I don't think I remember this mission, I guess.
Here, he claims he doesn't know anything.
I don't know anything. I don't know. I already told nothing. Nothing. I don't know anything. Please, sir.
You know about the Azerbaijanis?
Huh?
Azerbaijanis.
I do audiovisual, hi-fi audiovisual. It's top man, good price, VIP. You know?
You're a fucking spy.
Wait, are they gonna light him on fire? Wait, that is insane.
So I need to know, what did you tell them?
I hope they're not gonna do anything nasty.
I told them what I tell you.
Uh-huh.
What? Hey. Whoa, what is this? The house in Rockwood Hills. The man who owns it.
Okay, with the kinky scene, I'm heading out.
That's all I know.
That's it.
Wait, hang on. Trix, thank you so much for stopping by. I can appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day and a good night's sleep, I guess, soon as well. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. No problem. See you soon. Yeah, see ya.
That's it. I go.
You're gonna make him speak.
No.
You two are gonna drive up to Rockford Hills.
No.
And when we find out which man is the man with the problem, you put him down.
No.
Because I'm tired of these fucking nitwits at the agency taking all the glory.
Let me go.
All right, fuck is all this, huh?
I think it's a good time, buddy. You know, go for a drive.
Wait. No.
You get to work, and I'm not here.
I hope we don't get to play.
Around the corner from your house.
Okay, luckily we don't have to play as Trevor. I'm happy about that. Because I don't think what they're gonna do I was gonna like anyway, so.
Yeah, the more I see of your boss, the more I like him.
If I was you, I wouldn't be so critical of who others associate with.
So is he gonna be a problem?
For sure. But there's nothing we can do about it. If something happened to him right now, I'd be right under a microscope. An electron microscope of bureaucratic shit. And that would make it very difficult to keep old secrets.
Oh, well, boo for you. You know who else is having trouble keeping secrets, asshole? Me. After you brought Trevor in on this.
I only brought him in after you put out your press release. Townley's taking scores again. The Los Santos reboot. If we didn't control the situation...
The Los Santos reboot?
...this connection, then what?
Then Trevor flips out, beheads me, kills my family, or raises them as his own. I don't know which is worse.
Is Trevor a twink when I'm 50? I don't think it works that way.
Slow down. Let's think this through. What does he know?
He knows I'm alive. He knows I got money. And now he knows I'm working with the FIB.
Does he know how long you've been working with the FIB?
How long? The fuck does that matter?
Either you were working with us before the Cash Depot job, you walked your crew into an ambush, one of them spent 10 years on the run, and the other landed in a federal penitentiary, or
We stumbled on the cash depot job. Brad went down, you went down. Trevor got away. The FIB cut you a deal on your sickbed, faked your death, and you end up here.
Who's to say which of those is true?
That there's any doubt probably accounts for you being alive.
Back there, Trevor made you right away. The second he saw you.
You remember after the bust, I was in all the papers. I was on the evening news. The man who killed Michael Townley.
Yeah, I was quite a trophy. A good head to hang on your wall.
Back then, sure. Not now.
Back then, sure. Not now. Alright, so what are we doing here? Yeah, we had to potentially take out someone, I guess.
This is bullshit. This place? Davey, they've been shooting the real cunts of suburbia here the last few weeks. No way that's your guy.
Shit. You are kidding me. I'll call Steve.
Steve.
Wrong house. This guy isn't our guy.
Okay. You sure you don't silence him just to make sure?
If we're silencing someone, we're silencing the right someone. Get me another address. Hey, you want a coffee?
Can I get you anything?
Oh no,
That was the wrong Azerbaijani.
I don't want to do this.
Address from Mr. K. Choose your instrument and go to work on him.
Where do we start, eh, buddy?
Wait.
Between torturing sessions, use 3 views held and heart rate on the monitor. I don't want to do a torture session though.
Tell me what you want. Huh, man? Please. Look at me, please.
Pick a torture weapon. I don't want to do it though.
Come on.
Okay, well I guess we'll go with.
How many volts do you think they got running through these things?
I don't need the jump start. I am ready to talk. You can't.
Ah, can we do this? I don't know if I want to do this.
No.
Wait, can I switch I want to switch characters.
Don't do it.
I want to switch characters.
Turn him off. Not the clips.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this, Chad. Can we skip this mission? Can we skip this mission? I don't know if I want to like do this. Heck. Also, I'm not entirely 100% sure if this is like... Yes, you do. No, I don't. I'm also not entirely sure if this is like TOS appropriate, but like... Oh, wait, I muted.
No.
Wait, I need to... Wait, I need to check.
No. You can't. No. Come on.
Okay, so like, when do I... Like, when is it...
Don't do it.
When is it like enough?
Yeah. I think he's getting a stiff.
Okay, I think...
Mr. Phillips, ask him about Tahir Javan.
Why didn't you ask me? I know Tahir. I did his home theater. He lives in Chumash, right into the Western Highway.
Well, that wasn't so tough, was it? Huh?
Alright, let's hope that this is the address that we need to go.
Lives in Chumash, the Western Highway.
Shumash, you're driving.
Wait, so they... Wait, is that the address?
Terror does not take coffee breaks.
That's the address, Chumash?
What a dick.
So like, we don't need like a number or something like that. We just have like a what is it, like an area? Chumash. Alright, 2.5 kilometers away.
So how are Steve and Trevor getting along?
Seems like a productive relationship.
You know, like I said, he's got his uses.
And as you can see, we're trying to take full advantage of them.
Then what?
Your GPS will know the exact address. Yeah, conveniently.
Don't need you anymore.
Right. And what about Trevor?
What about him?
I need some resolution, Davey. You let him walk. You said you'd clean the whole thing up back in North Yankton.
And you told me it'd be a clean job, no casualties. There were more eyes on that town than there needed to be.
Yeah, well, according to my eyes, Trevor's your problem, Dave, as much as he is mine.
He's not a problem at all. We're monitoring him. Has he said anything about Brad?
Fuck yeah, he has. Plenty. I keep changing the subject. You know, he thinks you might actually commute Brad's sentence when this is all over.
That's good. Fine work. We'll send another letter. It's about time anyway.
Oh, so that's you who's been sending those fucking letters to Trevor, huh?
Yeah. He thinks they're from Brad, who he thinks is locked up in high security and not, well, not 6 feet under in a grave marked Michael Townley. The trainees write them. It's a good exercise.
Yeah, the fuck.
Oh, so Brad is dead?
A few years ago, a letter came to the federal prison system addressed to Brad. Wasn't signed, but it gave a P.O. box in Sandy Shores. I played the part of Brad, and we started a correspondence.
Yeah, thanks for telling me, Davey.
I was doing you a favor. Didn't think you want to know he was in the same state.
Yeah, so now what? I just sit back and hope he doesn't figure it out?
It's worked so far.
He's a time bomb, Dave, and you fucking know it.
Yeah, that's like an issue waiting to happen. I don't know when, but I'm sure it's gonna. I'm sure that's gonna come back to bite them in the ass.
This'll do.
All right. Find out who we're looking for.
Yeah, we need a description of the target.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Loosen him up.
Oh, no, no, please. I tell
What?
you what you
Loosen
want to
him
know.
up.
No, please.
Why didn't they just ask? Okay, I don't want to do the voltage thing again.
Break him, Mr. Phillips.
Maybe the gas.
Contacts, phone numbers, emails. I'll give you the odds.
As long as we don't have to ignite it. Oh, it's water. Oh, it's water.
No.
I thought it was gas.
Not the water. Oh, please don't. You shouldn't be.
I'm gonna go here for a second, chat, because I'm not sure if this is like TOS appropriate. So I'm just gonna play it without you guys hearing it. So I'm just gonna give you guys some music. And then we're just gonna do this and get it over with. Because yeah, I don't, like Orm said. Like Orm said, this is definitely a bit of a controversial mission, I guess.
Attention, streamer. Please change to full screen.
Probably safer this way. Yeah, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it is. I don't think it's like a bannable offense on Twitch, but still, you know, just in case. All right, I think we're back to Michael. Yeah, we are. Okay, so we can go back here. Find the target.
We're live.
You see anyone down there who might be an Azerbaijani?
Fuck do I know? You might be an Azerbaijan for all I know.
Azerbaijan?
What's one look like?
They look Eastern.
Half this town looks Eastern, Davey. You got the fall of the Shah and the collapse of communism to thank for that.
Could be that guy.
Stand out.
No, they all kind of blend in. Make a call, Dave.
We're gonna need some more info on this guy. They're having a party down there.
Oh, we're back to Trevor? Okay, we're back to Trevor. Oh, he said he remembered. Oh, this is a bad mission. Well, you guys can't see it, but I'm glad. Okay, bushy beard. I think we can work with that. Bushy beard. Pliers? No, I didn't go for the pliers. No, I went for the wrench. Okay.
We need eyes in the room.
Who am I looking for?
Steve's saying beard. What do you got?
Anything specific, or is some stubble gonna cut it?
This
Let's
guy.
start at Mountain Men, and we'll work our way down.
This
until
guy.
Someone fits the profile.
There's a few beards at this party. Vinewood's full of weak chins. Place is famous for
This
it.
guy.
Damn. Beards are in fashion in Chumash. Land of beach hipsters.
Oh wait, we're gonna have to go back again. We have to go back again, chat. We have to go back again. All right. How much time do we have to do this? Okay, we're gonna use a similar one. This should be the last. Okay. Oh, we can actually skip parts of. All right. You guys can't hear that right now. Okay, yeah, we skipped past it. Perfect.
It ain't the cigarettes that'll kill him. It's the guys who put the warnings on the packets you should worry about.
And he's left-handed.
Oh, now I get it.
Okay, so we got
Telling
that
me you
guy.
assassinate a guy because he's got facial hair, a cigarette.
This guy smokes, but he's not left-handed.
I'm telling you to assassinate a guy because he's a threat to national security.
Yeah, it must be this guy.
Ah, I see someone. He fits the profile. Yep, fits it all the way. I got a good feeling. Well, as good as you can get while clipping a guy who probably don't deserve it. And now I'm taking the shot. Baby, I got someone. Definitely a lefty. Redwood smoking, bearded, maybe, could be, used to be, Azerbaijani.
Good enough for me. Steve, it's done.
Woo! That is a wrap, my friends. Excellent work, the pair of you. Now, I got a racquetball game to get to, so Trevor, if you take care of Mr. K, I think we're all set.
What the fuck do you want me to do with him?
I would say he's outlived his usefulness.
Oh, come on, please.
Shut up!
That's a sport.
Wait, what are we gonna do with him though?
Let's go, come on. Fuck, let's just go, okay? I ain't gonna let those G-Man fucking scumbags tell me what to do. Come on.
Just torture me.
Don't ask too many fucking questions. Let's go.
Wait, is he gonna kill him or is he gonna
Come
just
on,
let him go?
Fucking stairs.
I love that we're still in like. I love how we're still in like our boxes, like our tidy whities, and that's it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on. Let's go. All right.
I wonder if that was intentional for this mission or not.
Okay. Let's get you to the airport.
The airport?
Oh, safety first.
Okay, get to the airport. Wait, why though? Is he just gonna put him on like on an airplane or be like?
How you feeling?
I need to get to the hospital.
Nah, you're fine.
I can assure you I am not.
No one likes a crybaby. You look great.
Let me see the mirror.
Oh, that was tight.
I think I need a hospital.
That was close.
You're not going to a hospital. You need to leave.
Wait, if he's, is he gonna? Is he gonna go with an airplane?
Don't like being told what to do.
Then why are you working with FIB?
I'm a double agent.
Yeah? Now who you work for? IAA?
The IAA want you dead as well, don't you remember?
The Marshal? Global Poo? Who?
Global Poo? Did you say Global Poo?
Global Poo?
I work for the forces of sanity.
Sanity?
And we need you to tell the world what happened to you. From the safety of a foreign country, preferably a dictatorship.
What do you mean?
You've got a message. You are a message, yeah? Okay, look. I love torture. Torture for the sake of torture, that's my bag. But there are people in our government, in the media, who think that torture is a means to an end. They think it'll get them somewhere. We gotta call bullshit on that. Torture's not gonna make you normal friends or get you information.
I am slipping out of consciousness. Am I dying?
Oh, you're not dying. Being a bit of a wuss.
A bit of a wuss. So wait, he's gonna go on a plane with like injuries and no shirt? You think that's gonna work?
Run. You're free.
My family's here.
Your family is probably the ones who got you fucking in here, all right? Now look, trust no one, all right? You're alone now.
Really?
Yeah, really. Now let's go. Fuck off. Come on.
How is he gonna go on a plane like that? That's not gonna work. I don't think that's the way to the planes either, but okay. By the book. Don't stop me now. Executioner, the tooth hurts. Okay, we didn't do everything. I just couldn't deal with the teeth. I'm like, no, I don't want to do the teeth. I'm not going to use the pliers. That's too much. That's too much. I couldn't deal with that. Alright, well. I can see why you said it was a controversial mission, Olm. I can definitely see that now. In Loco, you scare me, which is kind of cool. We should chop it up sometime with Franklin or without him, whatever, dog. Okay, why does everyone... Why do people in this game just have my phone number? What is up with that? I never gave it to him, I guess. And yet here we are. It's a bit too much. Yeah. Yeah. I remember in... what was it? Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I think there was also a mission that was a bit too much as well. I don't know what it was called. I think it was like the we only speak Russian mission, or I'm not sure if it was called that, but something like that. I think that was also pretty controversial in like, you know, the internet community. I'm not sure if anyone knows that mission, but that one was also pretty controversial. No Russian? Yeah, oh yeah, that's what it's called. Oh heck, that car just drove into that other car. Heck. I think that one was slightly more controversial than this particular mission. But still. Alright, let's go home so we can get changed, because I'm wearing no clothes and don't know if that's such a good idea. So let's get dressed in something more appropriate. Or, you know, as appropriate as it can get for Trevor. What time is it? Almost 11? Alright. Oh crap, wrong side of the road.
That was close.
Let's buy him a suit. At, what's the suit company's name? Poisson Bees, I think. I think it's something like that. Poisson Bees is, I think, a fancy suit company in this game. Is it? Wait. Can we see? Let's see. Can we see stores? Oh wait, no. Wait, clothing. Wait, Bingo clothing. Let's see if Poisson Bees is in this game or if that's in another game. Movie theater, Nigel, off-road, motor race, Pillbox Hill. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Ponson Bees. Ponson. I thought it was Poisson Bees, but Ponson Bees. I think that's the fancy clothing store in the game. Let's try and weave in and out of traffic here. So coming Friday is also the first Friday of the month again. So as always, we're going to do another Puphood stream again on Friday. Depending on the weather, I might wear just my muzzle or my full hood. We'll see though. We'll see how warm it is. I have no idea what the forecast is for this week. So it kind of depends on that. Alright, almost home, I think. Oh, that's a nice car. The one that just drove by. Alright, let's get changed. Sorry, I'm back. Life happened, plus Instagramming a bit. Oh, no worries, Sid, no worries. It's all good. Hopefully everything is fine, though, with, you know, you saying life happened. I hope that everything is okay.
They gotta be behind this.
I was actually on Instagram on my break just now. I love the new picture, the new picture you shared. Looks really cool. All right, let's see. What are we gonna wear? Del Pero Pier? Hunting? I don't know if I want to go with the hunting. Let's see. Suits. Oh, we actually do. Wait, do we have full suits? No. Suit jackets? Nope. Suit pants? Nope. Let's see. Shirts. What do we have? Flames bowling shirt? Oh, yeah, that totally fits. Let's go with that. Or t-shirts. Yeah, let's go with the bowling shirt. Oh, no, the cat shit on the floor. Oh, boy. And let's go with the, let's see, sweatpants. Let's go with the, field camo pants. Yeah, I guess this is a terrible combination, but I think it totally works. We don't have shoes, right? No, there's no shoes category. Okay, cool. While we're at it, let's also save the game. Also, speaking of Instagram, I actually made a new, well, I made a new video that was initially made for TikTok over the weekend, but I also shared it on my Instagram Reels. I can't show it on stream though, because it uses copyrighted music, so I don't think I can show that on stream. But it was fun to make. It was fun to make. It's like a loop of me as a puppy. And it's like an almost perfect loop as well. So like, you know, the beginning of the video and then the end, and then it kind of, you know, the video starts over again and then it perfectly loops. So that was kind of, that was fun to make. I mean, I could technically show it to you guys without the music, but I'm not sure if it's still as good if I would do that. Wait, do I have another car in this thing? Do I have a car in the garage that is maybe faster? I do not. All right, maybe I want to look around for a different car that might be faster. He's tall and big and barely fits in his litter box, even though we have a big one, so sometimes he messes up. Ah, poor thing. Also keep in mind that next Monday is the first Monday of the month, but the sirens will not be tested. What was that shadow? Oh, was that the plane? Heck, that was a big shadow for a plane. But the sirens will not be tested because of Pentecost, and an alert text message will be sent a week later. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thank you for that notification for us Dutchies. Hey Gizmo, how are you doing? Welcome on in. The loop was so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if people want to see it, I can show off the video, I think, but then without any sound because of, you know, copyrighted stuff. I can't share the sound with you guys. But if you want to see it, I can show it. Yeah, I need to have a better vehicle. I don't like the vehicle that I had. How are you doing, Giz? Are you still on holiday? Or are you back home already? Or did you already come back? Let's see, that's a golf cart. I don't think that's gonna work. There's not a lot of vehicles here. There's a bike there. I don't necessarily like that. Although it could work. Ah, this one might work, but I'm not sure if it's really fast. Then again, I do think it's like literally the only car that we have available, so could give it a shot. Oh boy. Let's hope there's no one around to call the cops on me. I'm back. My sister just called me. Just got a good tip from her for another dating site, so who knows what will come my way the upcoming period. Oh, nice. Wait, is that the police? I think that is the police, but they didn't see me, so we're all good. Okay, so this car is not going to be fast either. Maybe that one would be, though I doubt it, but I guess I like it better than the one that I have right now. Although maybe at the motel they might have some other vehicles in like a parking lot. Didn't you have like some good conversations with people before though, Taco, or did that not really end up in like anything? I seem to remember that you had like I believe like two conversations going that you really liked how they panned out so far. Oh yeah, there we go. We have a truck. I want that. I'm home from work, first day back. I got back to the UK on Saturday. It was a nice, chill visit though. Nice! Well, happy to hear that you had a good time. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, no alarm. Nice, perfect. Look at how shiny it is. So shiny. I love shiny. Oh man, I was at the party on Saturday, like I mentioned, and they had balloons, and one of the balloons were like black and shiny, and I loved the way it looked. It was such a pretty balloon. It was like all black and very shiny, and I loved it. All right, let's see. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? We could do maybe some more flying missions. Maybe that's a good idea. Dropping off some cargo again. I think that's not a bad idea. Did you think about rubber? Yeah, a little bit, because it was so with the pride flag, because it was so black and shiny. I love how you guys keep trying that, saying rubber and then using the pride flag redeem and then seeing if it lands on that. It did work a couple of times, but I guess it was purely coincidental. But I love how you guys keep trying. I have to applaud that effort. Alright, so I think this is my airstrip. Oh wait, there's a helicopter as well. Oh wait, this is not my airstrip. Wait, where is my airstrip then? Oh wait, it's over here. I keep forgetting that. I keep going to the wrong one. Okay, let's go to the other one. My actual airstrip. I'm still chatting with one. So far it's going well. I'm thinking to ask her out to see where things go, but also I want to look around to see who else I can meet. Oh yeah, I guess that makes kind of sense. I mean, I've never really like dated myself, so I can't really give any like advice or whatever in that field. But I guess you need to do what feels good to you, I guess. Misfortune need not cost a fortune. Bill's foreclosure auctions. First Saturday of the month. Man, I would have loved, like, the person in charge of coming up with, like, ads and, like, you know, fake companies and those kind of things in these games. That must be an amazing job. Where someone comes to you and is like, we have 10 billboards we need to fill. Come up with something fun. Unite and preserve the LMOC. Or like this one. Vote Cranley. Jock will throttle the deficit just like he used to throttle bad guys. JockCranley.com. Wait, can we go to that site? Let's see. JockCranley.com. Oh yeah, we totally can. Conservative candidate for governor of San Andreas. The Patriot test. Are you a true patriot? Oh, let's see. How do you spend the 4th of July? Reading the US Constitution and chanting USA while giving an immigrant the finger. Barbecuing and getting wasted with well-connected blue blood friends. Taking a dump on the American flag by watching the lamestream media. Alright, let's do B, I guess. You see an Indian man with a backpack sweating on the bus. Do you? Tackle him to the ground, screaming Red Scare Indian alert, even though he comes from Delhi. Wonder aloud how you failed so miserably in life to take the bus. Hug him and offer him your seat. Well, I guess also B. I mean, neither of those choices, but I guess I have to. What should be the most important subject in the school curriculum? Teaching the controversy of how monkeys aren't our cousins. English, American, not British, which we all know sounds pretty fruity. Composting your own feces, organic gardening. Let's go with English, but indeed American, not British. I agree on that. When you see an image of a dead polar bear on a melted ice cap, it reminds you to change the channel to Weasel News and renew your hunting license. It reminds you to recycle and volunteer at homeless shelters. Reminds you to go to a car bomb and oil company executive. I guess B, maybe. How many questions is this? 8? How do you view the war on terror? A gift to democracy to uncivilized world in exchange for oil we badly need. A complex situation with no easy solution. A power grab by greedy corporations and the banks. I guess again B. You see 2 men holding hands in the park. Do you hand them a pamphlet on reversing identity disorders? Take a pic for your bleater with the caption yuck. Smile and tell them that their love is an inspiration to us all. Oh yeah, definitely C. What's your favorite sport? Hunting endangered animals from dune buggies drunk on piss wasser. Tennis, golf, running, yoga, hopscotch. C. You discover that a man living on your street is an illegal immigrant. Take him down as a preemptive strike to protect your family and freedom. Move to a better neighborhood, bake a cake, knock on his door and welcome him to America. Yeah, I guess also C. Mostly B's. You have a difficult time making up your mind and there's nothing worse than a fence sitter who's ready to play either field. That's for bisexuals. Modern American politics are built on 2 party systems, one straight, the other gay. You probably don't even use sports metaphors, at least have the balls to admit you're a sissy liberal. Then have an operation to remove those balls so you can marry a female fire juggler and live on welfare for the rest of your pathetic life. Wow. Wow. I don't like Jock Cranley. I don't think he's I don't think I want to vote for him. Jock Cranley seems like a kind of an ass. I also never dated with anyone who I wasn't in a relationship with already. Wait, how does that work though? I mean, I guess I never dated because I don't necessarily... I mean, I never dated as in going out with like multiple candidates. I guess me and Peter, we kind of just sort of hit it off on the first date, if you will. Which was at his home. So, you know, I'm not sure if we could really speak of a date, but still. Alright, let's do some flying. Oh wait, someone else is also flying, it seems. Wait, who is that? Oh wait, they're leaving. They're not arriving. Okay. At his home without tissues? Yeah, we didn't do anything that would require tissues, no. No, I can't say that we did that on our first date. You and Peter? Why are you hooking up with them? Kidding? Wait, I don't get it. Peter is my husband, by the way. If you're like, if you guys are like, wait, who is Peter? We actually have a command for that. Who is Peter? All right, let's do some flying.
Oscar, you there? What's the drop?
Oh, something different, something different. The Aztecas have become a problem again, trying to lure a couple of our customers. The plane's been rigged with bombs. Well, I say we hit back now. Take out a few of their bases and remind them who they're fucking with.
Loud and clear, amigo! If there's one thing Trevor Phillips Industries prides itself on, it's fair competition in the marketplace.
Fair competition! I met my girlfriends online. We connected. We either met or hit it off so well that we decided to be together over the phone. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, me and Peter, we talked like on MSN, which was a thing still back then. But we talked quite a bit on MSN before we decided to meet up. Do you think it's the smoke that we need to, the smoked areas that we need to take out? I think so. Yeah, it's definitely the smoke. I was joking on how it's like PETA, the animal rights organization. Ah, okay, I didn't get that joke, sorry. Wiz? Wait, what's Wiz? Did I hit him?
Fire not!
Oh crap, I didn't hit him.
Gotta make it count, Trevor.
Yeah, I know. Let's go back. MSN nostalgia, right? Yeah. Yeah, we talked so much on MSN. We used to do that like all the time. Oh crap, the plane was destroyed. Whoops. What is Wiz the sound that MSN made? Wiz? No. You've used MSN and don't know what a whiz is?
What's the
oh! Yeah, I used MSN, but like in Dutch, I think. So I think it was called a buzzer. Isn't that like the thing where the screen went like the screen started shaking? Yeah, I used it in Dutch, so I think in Dutch it was called a buzzer.
Loud and clear, amigo. There's one thing.
I think. I mean, I don't know what a whiz is, so I'm guessing that. At least ICQ survives still. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, okay, good. Oh, did you guys also, for those of you who used MSN, did you ever do like the online, offline, online, offline, online, offline thing to sort of get the attention of like whoever you wanted to chat with? Man, those were the days. I missed again. Crap. Yeah, notice me.
Gotta make it count, Trevor.
All right, let's go down a little bit and see if we can do it again.
Right on target.
All right, perfect.
Slow down their operation.
That's one. Let's see. Where's the others? We are flying here. I think that, oh, they're all like at outskirts of the map. So let's go to that one first. I had a script so it would show a different name every time I came online. Oh, that's clever. Also, that sounds like something you would do indeed. Making a script to do that. That is kind of cool. Oh man, the time of MSN names where you had like like ambersands and like all kinds of weird long ass names. Man, those were the days. I believe that I still have some transcripts of me and Peter's chats. I don't know where, but I think on like an old... Like I found them. So when we got married, I wanted to have something that was sort of like relatable, I guess, or I wanted to have something like nostalgic. So I think I found like some of our old conversations from back in the day, like the transcripts of them. I used to save them.
That's a confirmed hit, my friend.
Nice. Can you share them? I mean, even if I knew where they were, I wasn't gonna share them because it's still pretty private, of course. XX, the best forever. XX is now online. Exactly like that, with like the weird, like, yeah. Oh man. Those were the days. I remember Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, you could color your names and such and do funny stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. I played Modern Warfare on console, I guess. I love how everyone that used MSN also knows that. It's like a common thing. Like everyone knows that. Like talk to someone that used MSN. And then like, you know, say something like, oh yeah, with the weird funny screen names. And everyone's like, yeah, the screen names that look like this. And the default avatars that looked like, you know, the flower or the dog or... Yeah, those kind of things. I remember when I was still in like primary school, like in our eighth grade, basically in primary school. I remember some of the kids in my class were like telling each other, "Hey, will you be on MSN tonight?" And I never knew what MSN was because I didn't have MSN. We didn't really have internet at house back then. So they were all saying like, will you be on MSN tonight? And I was like, where is MSN? Is that like a club? Do I need to go somewhere? Like, what the hell is MSN? I didn't know. I really had no idea. I thought it was like a place that I had to be, that I had to go to. Felt pretty stupid as well. When everyone was like, yeah, I'm going to be on MSN tonight. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be, because I'm not sure where MSN is.
We won't be hearing from them again.
They asked for it.
All right, last target, I think. I was surprised that MSN was not that popular in the USA as in the Netherlands. Oh, it wasn't? Funny thing, I also thought back when WhatsApp wasn't as popular as it is now, I think. I also thought that WhatsApp was like a very Dutch thing. That like a lot of people in the Netherlands used it, but like not in other countries. And then all of a sudden Facebook bought them. Then I was like, okay, maybe they do use it in other countries. Who knows? I remember you could put in catchphrases. I remember how one of my nieces told me that mine was always so negative and anti-establishment. Note that I was around 9 at the time. Wait, catchphrases, or like in your username, your name, your handle thingy, whatever. Oh, dang, there we go. It did count.
That should do it. Let's call it a day. Bring the plane back into the hangar.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you for flying Air Phillips. This is your captain speaking. You might have noticed some turbulence during the recent bombings, but we're expecting a smooth run-in. So sit back and enjoy the flight.
Yeah, enjoy.
I like you, Trevor. You're just crazy enough.
I agree. That should keep your fellow countrymen out of our way.
I have one bomb left for your own use. Yeah, I don't think I can do that though. I can't drop any bombs anymore. I'm pressing the button, but it doesn't work.
Similar issues with some bikers. They all get the message eventually.
Yeah, I can't drop anything anymore. Okay, wait, there's the airstrip, so I need to actually come in from the other side to make it work. Otherwise, I can't do the landing, I think. So let's take a bit of a detour. Alright, let's go back. There's the airstrip. Let's try to approach it steadily from the right angle. Nice! Oh, no, no, no! Nice! Yay, we did it! Accurate drop bonus. Oh, we don't get any money. Oh, total earned 7,000. Okay, good. I was like, why am I not getting any money? But we actually did get some money, so perfect. That was not my shadow. No, no, no. There was a plane that was bigger than mine flying over as well. It's just a random Evanescence quote. Yeah, it's funny how, like, you know, back in the day, we all used things like MSN and stuff like that. And now we have, like, Discord and Telegram and WhatsApp. It's interesting how, like, those sort of uses just switch to different forms of communication. Back, also heading to bed. No worries, Miles. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good evening. I saw you had some good times in the Discord as well with the pics you posted, so I hope you had fun. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. I love your face. I hope you know that. And we'll see you again next time. People use all MSN on the phone and desktop, then people switched to WhatsApp and started to complain they can't use it on their desktop. Yeah. See you Wednesday. Yeah, see you Wednesday, Miles. If you want to play together, just hit me up. Let me know beforehand so I can prepare for that, I guess. But if you want to, we can totally do that. And if not now, we can always do it another time. Alrighty, let's see. Where are we gonna go next? I always made up my own status phrases. One I remember clearly was "kiss the cook, then kiss me." The joke only really works in an apron, on an apron in hindsight. Yeah. I think it would work better. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. What do we have here? B, Barry, and oh, Nigel. Oh, let's do a mission with Nigel. What's his name? Nigel and Mrs. What's her name? Mrs. something something. Mrs. Townhill? No, Mrs. Oh, what's her name again? Thornberry? Is it Mrs. Thornberry? Yeah, could be. Nigel and Mrs. Thornberry. That might be them indeed. Also, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on the time, but I think we should be good for now. Mrs. Thornberry. Can't have any affection in these King Positive streams. That is still, by the way, that is still like one of my biggest forms of like self-doubt when it comes to my streams. Like, some of my streams that I follow are, you know, very big on like being family friendly and all. And I am very big on being like kink positive and just like, you know, positive about like stuff like that in general. And I always doubt, like, is that like the right call? Is that like the smartest decision or not? And I mean, there's no right or wrong answer, obviously. But that's like definitely one of my biggest doubts. But then I see like a channel like, you know, what's the safe word? And I'm like, well, it works for them. And I see like some other channels as well that are pretty big. And I'm like, yeah, it works for them. So why wouldn't it work for me? The only thing that I do find important is that I don't want chat to be like too lewd just for the sake of being lewd, if that makes sense. I don't necessarily like that. But like in a mostly sort of like educational form and like, you know, just like casual banter, I think that's fine. But like, I don't want it to be too lewd or too sexual just for the sake of it, if that makes sense. Not that I'm saying that it is, but you know, that's just the thing that I sort of see. MSN was almost ready for an open messenger network, but they were almost ready to send messages from MSN to Google Chat, but then MSN got cancelled. Ah, really? Interesting. Gtalk was already using the messaging standard to send messages between networks. Is Gtalk still a thing? I remember it being like in Gmail as well, but I don't know if it still exists. Gtalk is cancelled? Alright. I don't want chat to be lewd for the sake of being lewd. Me disappears. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to, like, scare off people or anything like that. And I don't necessarily feel that it is. At the moment. But that's, like, how I see, like, yeah. Excuse me. That's just kind of, like, how I see things. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not making any sense. Where do we go? This way. Four kilometers to go to the mission with Nigel. Nigel and Mrs. Thornberry. Yeah, I think that was it. Mrs. Thornberry. I think what you mean is that you want a community that has more to offer than lewdness. That's very valid. Yeah, I think, yeah, exactly. I think that's, yeah. Exactly. Like, I don't want chat to be like a sort of like low-key a dating, like a place where people come to date other people or to find love, or, you know, that is like the only purpose of things. Like, if you find friendships, like, you know, like for instance you and Miles and everything, like that's great. That's very nice that you found friendship through the chat, but like, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, that's Jordy's stream. That's where everybody goes to get laid or to be lewd, or, you know, yeah. I think what you said was like, was kind of like what I mean indeed. I don't want to be known as that lewd streamer. That streamer where you can say everything in chat because it's all good. checking that messaging standard a few months ago because we use it at work too. It's still used a lot. Every iPhone and Android phone has a connection to push with it. Also Nintendo Switch. I did see a video though recently on by MKBHD on like iMessage versus like Android open standard. Like how there's like an open standard that I believe Android phones does use and iMessage does not. I don't know, there was like a video about that I thought was kind of interesting. I don't remember the entire gist of it anymore though. Wait, there are chats where you can date with others? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. But yeah, I'm hoping that, like, yeah, what you said, like, that my point makes sense. But as you said that, you know, my point was very valid. I think that it does. Like I said, I think like a certain level of like, you know, lewdness or like a certain level of, you know, jokes is definitely fine, and like banter is definitely fine. As long as it's not the sole purpose of people coming in chat, if that makes sense. All right, let's see what Nigel wants. Sorry about that. Would be nice if there's an open standard for messaging between phones. Not sure what Android phones use. Yeah, watch that video by MKBHD on like iMessage versus versus Android message. I don't know what they use, but like Android message. Because he had like a very interesting take how there apparently is an open standard that Apple doesn't use, but I believe Google does use. Also, WhatsApp uses that standard, I believe. Yeah, because apparently there was like, he was saying that if Apple would implement that standard as well, then it would be easier to do like iMessage messages to like Android phones or like Windows even or something like that. But that apparently Apple is very stubborn and they don't want to change to another messaging system or something like that. I don't know. Again, it's been a long time since I've seen that video, so like I don't necessarily get the gist of it anymore. Oh wait, there's Nigel already. I wonder what happens if I go back. Wait, he walks back? He's sort of lurking there. But it's funny, we can just go away and he's still gonna wait there. Let's see if we can approach if we can approach from the top. Where was the video again? The one that I just talked about? It's on the MKBHD channel on YouTube. I think it's called it's something with blue bubbles versus green bubbles. Like, this thumbnail is also like, you know, him, like MKBHD in the center, I believe, with like blue bubbles and green bubbles like in the background, something like that. So if you see that thumbnail, you will probably recognize the video. I don't know what it's called anymore, but it's like definitely like maybe a few months old, I guess. From what I'm hearing, you want a balance of being kink positive, but also make sure that the community is more tightly knit and able to talk about basically anything and everything. It's a bit niche, but fully doable. I mean, yeah, maybe not like anything and everything, because there's definitely like, I definitely try to keep things like positive and like I mentioned before, you know, like, you know, of course, things like, you know, trauma dumping or like drama and stuff like that, I don't necessarily feel that has a place here as well. I think more that indeed, like, I want the channel to be... This is an interesting conversation, I think. Let's quickly pause. I want the channel to be... I want it to be kink positive, and definitely, like, you know, because, you know, being a puppy is, you know, however you want to frame it, I guess also a kink. You know, people see that as a kink as well. So, like, I think it would be weird if I would not be kink positive while also promoting... I mean, you know, promoting, sharing about, like, you know, the puppy lifestyle. So I guess that is like, that kind of goes hand in hand, I guess. I think the thing that I mean mostly though is that I don't want that to be the overarching thing. You know what I mean? I don't want to be a kink positive stream. I want to be a stream where we are kink positive. If that makes sense. Like, I know I don't know where this even came from. Like, I just thought about it, and like I said, I don't know where this came from, but it's something that I think about quite often, like in my mind, like how do I want to position myself. Like, clearly we're not a family-friendly stream because we do talk about adult topics. That's also like, we have this timed message that says like, generally I try to keep things, PG-13 in like what I say. Like, I don't swear that much. I don't like say the F word all the time. So I try to keep things like, I guess, PG-13. But we do talk about 18 plus topics, like, like kinks and puppy play and like rubber and whatnot. So that's totally fine. But I think the point that I'm trying to make, I think what you said earlier, Tago, is actually exactly that. Like, what did you say? You said something. I'm like, yeah, I guess that's kind of it. Yeah, you said, I think what you mean is you want a community that has more to offer than lewdness, and that's very valid. Yes, and that's, I think, exactly like hitting it on like the head. Like, I don't want a community where lewdness is basically like all that's happening, or like someone new comes in and instantly everyone is like, hey, you are a new person, you are fresh meat, like literally fresh meat. So yeah, I want new people to come in and also be like, oh, this is a nice place, and also we are kink positive. We share and we talk about that kind of things. Like, yeah, I think that's mainly my thing. Like, I'm thinking about this mainly with like a, new people coming in. What vibe do they get? And I want them to get a vibe of like, we are a very open place here. We are very open and we are a safe space for everyone to be themselves. And we do like educational content, and we talk about things like that as well. But also we have the occasional, banter. I kind of want that to be sort of the takeaway that new people who come into the community might get from it. If that makes sense. I hope I'm making sense. Hello, welcome. What is your king? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't necessarily want that. Someone coming in and then being, them. And I'm not saying that it is. Like, please don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that currently it is anything other than what I'm describing. Because I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying like how I like see it for myself, if that makes sense. And it's something that I think about often. Like, I'm thinking about like what should I be what should sort of be the direction that I steer my streams in. And it's something that I struggle with a lot because sorry about that, because I'm always thinking like, is family friendly, is that the way the way to go? Is that like you need to be family friendly in order to grow on Twitch? And that's something that I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to be, specifically family friendly, because I value the fact that we are a safe space and like a safe place to talk about these kind of topics. So yeah, that is what I meant. We can talk about how we feel, hobbies, interests, and sometimes we get cheeky, but the main focus is community. At least that's always been the vibe I get from these streams. Yeah, exactly. And that's also like, again, that's also how I want like new people to come in. Like, I wouldn't want new people I wouldn't like new people to come in and then everyone jumping on there like, oh, hey, fresh meat, hey, sexy, how are you doing? Hey, hot stuff, oh, you have a sexy username, wow, you sound very hot, share pictures. I wouldn't want something like that, because then if that would be me in like someone else's chat, if I would come in and I'm like, hi, I'm Neil here, how is everyone doing? And people would be like, oh, you sound hot, wow, show us your avatar, show us, you have a sexy avatar, oh, you are so hot. Stuff like that. I would be like, oh, what the hell is this? Okay, bye. So yeah, I think what you say, Tago, is definitely like right. Like, I think Miles describes it like this sometimes. He's like saying, and I kind of feel like that as well sometimes. Like, it's basically a group of friends hanging out together, and sometimes we have fun, sometimes we laugh together, and sometimes we joke with each other. And you guys like to mess and tease me as a streamer, because however you put it, that's sometimes what chat likes to do. They like to mess with the streamer. And as much as I would like to no, I'm kidding. I was gonna say, as much as I would like to, I guess I cannot stop that. But I guess that's all part of the streamer experience. Chat likes to mess with you. Oh, heck. I think enough people like the open chats. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. At least that's what I hear from, like, you know, various people as well. Like, for instance, last week, you know, with who was it? With Mondo saying something like that, like, you know, because of our open chat, we you know, we because of our open chat, he was able to, like, explore the puppy side and, like, you know, feel more, like, in tune with his puppy side as well. And, like, hearing that really meant a lot to me. Let's quickly put on some music. I'm sorry that we pause the game for a second, by the way, but that's also sometimes something that we do, you know. Sometimes we pause the games for conversations like these, which I think are also very important. So yeah. In my experience, family-friendly anything tend to grow fast. However, it does scare away people who seek more adult things in depth. I call it the Disney effect. I mean, there's definitely, like, you know, a streamer friend of mine, disclaimer. Only 22 disclaimers. That's not actually that much. Heck, it feels like it really is, but it's not actually that bad. But, like, you know, a streamer friend of mine, he definitely is very family-friendly. And that's, like, his thing as well. And, you know, for him it works. Like, he grew quite fast, and he made partner and stuff like that, and I'm very happy for him. But I guess it's stuff like that makes me doubt myself, which I know it shouldn't. Like, it absolutely 100% should not do that. But like I said, that's something that is just that I'm thinking about quite a lot off stream. But then again, like you also said, like Martin just said, and like I think you also mentioned before, having like this having the ability to have, like, open conversations, and stuff like that here is definitely a thing that I value quite a bit, because, yeah. And I think now that I talk about it, I think that if I were, and this is very weird, of course, but, like, in a very weird, hypothetical, multiverse kind of way, if I would be a new person coming into my stream, which I know makes no sense, but, like, if I would be an outsider as a new person coming into my stream, I think I would feel comfortable with the vibe here. Now, of course, I realize it's not for everyone. Like, some people don't like us to talk about, like, you know, puppy play or, you know, kinks or rubber or, you know, whatever. I know some people don't like that, which is fine, which is fair. But I think I personally, if I would come into my stream from, like, a weird sort of multiverse way, I think I would have, I think I would feel good here. And that's, you know, I'll try to take that with me in my brain when I start to doubt myself again. Because sometimes I need that, I think. Keep thinking that till MrJordilicious tells otherwise. Hey, I'm not here to dox anyone or, like, share anyone's age or anything like that. If you wanna, you know, say you're 22, who am I to say you're not? Let me rephrase what I meant with the Disney effect. You sacrifice authenticity and human depth for the pursuit of success via the family-friendly route. I mean, I'm not sure if that is something that I necessarily agree with per se. I definitely think that you could, like, you know, being family-friendly is definitely something that, you know, it's like a choice that you can make. I don't necessarily think that you sacrifice authenticity because, I think, like, for instance, the streamer that I'm thinking of, I don't want to, like, name any names or anything, but, like, the streamer that I'm thinking of, I think his stream just has, like, very good vibes. They just don't tend to, you know, get lewd in his chat or, like, talk about, like, kinks or, like, adult stuff or stuff like that. But it's still, like, I feel that it's still, I think he's still showing, like, an authentic side of himself. He just doesn't swear or, you know, talk about certain topics. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's not his authentic self. So yeah. Oh, I can push up. Wait. I can push up, then I get the same message again. I thought, oh, I can edit my message, but then it sends it again. No, yeah. If you push up, indeed, then you get the same message again. You can actually push up multiple times, and then you get, like, all the messages again. So yeah, I guess a little bit of a tangent that I went on. I hope that I make sense, though. And again, just to reiterate and kind of, you know, say again, in Slack/Discord, you edit your message when you do that. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. When you press up, you edit your last send message. I didn't know that. That is a good one to know. But yeah, just to sort of, you know, reiterate again. I mean, you can have authenticity and depth while being family friendly. However, you do take stuff off the table, like swearing on certain topics, which might alienate some people. I think we can... Yeah, no, and no, absolutely. And I think that goes both ways. Like, indeed, like, some people might not like family-friendly streamers. They might not like that aspect of their streams. Vice versa, some people might not like non-family friendly streamers, and streamers who like swear a lot, or like streamers who talk about kinks, or streamers who talk about like you know, like anything that that is like not family friendly, you know. Not everyone likes that as well, so I think it's a two-way street. And again, you might also alienate people that don't like those kind of topics, and that's fine, you know. That's just the reality of, you know, being a streamer and like being on this platform. You can't please everyone. Like, some people like this, some people like that. You can never please 100% of the people, and that's fine. I feel you always get like a community that is tailored around your, I don't want to say your niche, but like your genre of streaming, I guess you could call it that. And I guess that's just like a natural thing. Same as like, you know, I mean, the same thing, maybe a very stupid example, but the same thing goes for like radio stations. If there's a radio station that only plays happy hardcore, I'm not going to listen to that, because I hate happy hardcore, so I'm never going to listen to that. However, if there's a station that only plays country music, I'm like, hey, I'm going to listen to that. Because I do like country music, you know, so I guess it's kind of the same thing. So yeah. Pascal the Skull, how are we doing? Welcome in. I love those emotes. Is that like an Arcanine, or what is that? It looks like an Arcanine, maybe. Oh wait, it's a Hama emote, Super Hama Wild. That is such a cool emote. Hama Wiggle. That is so cool. I love those. I'm okay. Nice. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Happy to hear that you're doing good. We were just having a bit of a conversation, but I was just about to go back to the game. We are playing some GTA 5 right now. So yeah. But yeah, again, chat, what I was saying is, I want to reiterate that, like I said, I don't think that the community is like in any way, not what I want it to be. And I don't know how I got to this point, or how I got to this topic. I guess it just sort of sprung into my brain, which sometimes happens. I was just trying to sort of explain, I think, how I see our community, and like how I want it to be, in a sense. I don't know why I do, like, why my hands are all over the place. So yeah, but you know, I think we stop playing the game. I think we definitely described it, you know, properly. That's true. I tend to have a slight bias towards family-friendly media in general, as I tend to explore topics that tend to not mix with family-friendly platforms at all. Hence why I use terms like Disney effects. I'm just your typical rebellious artist type, I guess. Yeah, and like, that totally makes sense. Like, I can vibe in family-friendly streams, but I can also totally vibe in streams that have like a more open space and like more accepting of, heck, I'm so sorry. That have like a more, you know, like, you know, like a safe space for like, you know, to be myself. I can vibe with, I guess, both types of streams. But yeah, I guess in the end, like what you said earlier, I'm trying to find your message again, where you said it. Yeah, so what you said, like, we can talk about how we feel, hobbies, interests, and sometimes we get cheeky, but the main focus is community. I think that is definitely what I think that is indeed definitely like my takeaway from like how I see the streams. Like, community is always the most important thing. That's why I value just chatting so much, because I feel that I can, you know, I can, it's not just me, it's not just me sending like, you know, content and sending stuff to you guys, but it's also like vice versa, where you guys can send something back. It's like a two-way street, I guess. And that's why I love just chatting so much with all of you guys. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm going to stop right there because I noticed that I'm starting to repeat myself and I'm not sure what else I want to say. But yeah, I think like my main takeaway is that I want new people to come in, feel welcome, feel safe, feel accepted, and feel like they can become part of the community. Like I want to have like a warm welcome for like new people. And I think that's my most important thing. And like, yeah, you don't want to, yeah, exactly. I don't want to scare, like, well, not necessarily just new people, but like anyone. I don't want to scare anyone away. And that's, I think, the thing that in my mind, I'm always worried about that is happening. Like, oh no, what if I tend to skew slightly more towards, you know, my puppy side? What if I talk about that? What will that scare people away? Or what if I talk about, like, you know, like earlier when I talked about like my social anxiety and those kind of things. What if I scare people away with that, with like real talk and with like me sharing, like, you know, how my brain sometimes works? What if I scare people away with that? Or what if I talk about topic X and I scare, you know, I'm very much always thinking about that. And that's why I guess I wanted to have like sort of like an overarching community feel that I could sort of tell myself like, okay, whatever we do, it fits within that, that bigger narrative, I guess, if that makes sense. Heck, sometimes new people come in and directly ask if you are gay. Yeah, and then I guess with my cheeky answer, I scared them away anyway. Crap. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be cheeky anymore. Maybe I should just be honest. But yeah, I think that's indeed like the thing. Like what Tago said earlier on like how community is very important. But also how I don't want to scare people away with like too much lewdness, I guess, or lewdness for the sake of lewd. Like I said, like when new people come in, they are seen as like a piece of meat. Like, oh my god, it's new people. Jump on them. You know, I wouldn't want that either. So yeah. I don't know. I hope I make any sense. I hope that I'm making sense. You're already true. Puppies and furries to my head, but you didn't scare me away. No, and I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. All right, let's see if we can do this mission with Nigel. But again, I hope that I make at least a little bit of sense. Even though I know that sometimes I can ramble on and I can talk about these things and I'm like, I don't know. I start these conversations randomly sometimes and I don't always know where they're going. So I hope that at least I'm making like a little bit of sense. But I think I do. I think we are all on the same page, but maybe, you know, I'm just explaining things with way more words than I have to. Because I guess we are, like I said, I think we are all on the same page. Auto repairs. I feel that I should also hang out in What's the Safe Word streams more often. It's just that you know, like whenever he's live, I usually am, well, asleep or like, you know, going to bed soon or anything like that. I'm kind of curious what the vibe is in those streams. Because of course he's also well known within like, you know, the community, I guess, as like a kink educator. Also like on YouTube and stuff like that. So I'm kind of curious what the vibe is in his streams. I think I would vibe there pretty well as well. But I'm just curious if it's also very much community focused. Vinewood. Parking open 24 hours. All right, let's talk to Nigel.
Oh, he's making such a fuss, these celebs.
Oh, they're not like you or me.
Apart from you.
Vinewood?
Doc.
No, Vinewood.
Would you go and get him one of his favorite pizzas?
No.
Well, then I don't know what to do with him. I mean, he hasn't eaten for a few days.
You've kidnapped a major movie star, okay?
Now, you can either leave him somewhere and hope he's been sufficiently scared shitless to stay quiet, or you can send him on the kind of trip he won't come back from.
Oh, a trip! Such fun!
Such fun!
Oh dear, what a palaver this is! Decisions, decisions! If you could just handle this, Jock.
Al is in the boot of the car. You'd be doing us such a favor.
I'm really not one for goodbyes.
Go to train tracks. Wait, are we gonna just leave this car on the train and then like make the train run over it? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh boy. I wonder what we're gonna have to do. 4 kilometers away. Wait, is this all the way out north? Oh no, not really, not all the way out north.
What's happening? Who are you?
Wait, how does he know I'm someone else?
Getting you from A to B. A being the trunk of this car and B being a horrific scenario of my choosing.
Oh God, please no! I have money on me, lots of money.
Good to know, Al, good to know. I'll be sure to grab that after we're done.
Please let me go.
I'll be sure to grab that after we're done.
Big tough action movie guy.
I think you do the destination to kill L Di Napoli or stop the car and get him out to release him. Alright, let's release him. I don't think I want to kill him. I'm not that guy, even though I know that I totally can.
Ow, see, you can act. Don't listen to all those movie critics.
Are those crazy old bricks with you?
Just me and you, honey bun. I've decided to accept your kind offer on the understanding that you keep your mouth shut. Unless, of course, you want to be returned to Sir Fruitcake and Lady Screw-Loose back there.
Sir Fruitcake and Lady Screw-Loose?
I promised you. Here, take it all. Just let me go.
Hey, keep making terrible movies, Al.
I'm gonna bring the car back. Oh, I think we're not. $3,000? Heck. That was not a bad mission, I guess. $3,000. Wow. All right, let's see. What time is it? 11:40. Maybe we can do one more flyover thingy. I think this is going to be a big mission, the T. I think the B mission might also be a big one. Rampage is not necessarily something I want to do. So let's go back to my airstrip. See if we can maybe do one more thing there. $3,000 and a car. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, chat, do you guys want to have like a full disclaimer of like how my brain now works? Full disclaimer, I now feel very stupid for talking about this. I'm like, why did I even start this conversation? What do people think of me now? But I guess... yeah, disclaimer. I guess it's okay. I think it's good to have these sort of conversation, and I think it's good that I am sharing like my vision, I guess, with all of you, even though I feel that it didn't make a lot of sense, but I guess in the end, I think in the end we were all on the same page. I think we were all on the same page, or at least I hope that we are. But yeah. Heck. CD, yes it is. All right, it's fine. You haven't scared me off yet. Yet. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Also, that use of the Kappa emote is flawless. I love it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Loki, I wanted to ask, what would it take for you to scare you off? But I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I feel like we're on the same page. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yes. Oh, that emote. I can't with that emote. That global emote. I just can't. I'm like, no. What is that even? Is that like a face? Someone? Is it like a guy? Is it like? What is that? What is that? It's such a creepy emote. Why did Twitch make that a global emote? I hate it. And now that you guys know that I hate it, I know that you guys are gonna tease me with it. Because that's what you guys do. You guys like to tease me. And I guess that's also like, you know, the relationship that I was talking about earlier with streamer and chat. You guys like to tease. No, not you too. It's my avatar. It's not your avatar. Wait, is it your avatar? No, it's not. No, it's not your avatar. Good. Oh, the emote is called My Avatar. It's such a weird emote. My Avatar. Wait, hang on. I wanna see if I can. Wait, can I download global emotes? Wait, download Twitch global emotes. Let's see if I can find like a global emotes. Oh wait, my avatar. Oh, that's like so many global emotes. I want to tweet this emote and say how much I dislike it. My chat introduced me to the My Avatar Twitch global emote and I severely dislike it. No, wait. How can I say that I really don't like this emote? And I absolutely hate it. Oh, it's a very odd emote for sure. Yeah. Detest. Absolutely detest it. I think hate is better. Absolutely dislike. Absolutely don't like. Maybe just don't like it. I absolutely don't like it. With like a smiling emote because I do want to, or like a smiley, like a laugh, crying smiley face. Because I do want people to make sure. I will tweet this emote and tell people how much I hate it. Famous last words. All right. I absolutely hate it. It's such a weird emote. Like the face is like, it's not even that. I can't even do the face. There's so many global emotes though.
My avatar.
This is also one. Oh my dog. Although I think I knew that one. There's so many different emotes. Like what is even this? A stinky cheese emote? Like the stinky glitch? What even is that? I need to look through these and see if I can find some more global emotes that I can introduce in someone else's lives. All right, sorry about that. Oh wait, how is he gonna say this?
My avatar in your jeans.
My avatar in my jeans? I'm not wearing jeans though, so like how can your avatar be in my jeans? I'll have to look at in my jeans. Maybe they're in my jeans pockets? Is that where your avatar is? In my jeans pocket? Thanks for those bits, by the way. My avatar in your jeans. I love how Paul is actually saying it as jeans as well, not just pants. Like my avatar in your pants. Oh, he specifically says in my jeans. All right, let's see. We can do maybe we can do one of these by car. I don't think we've done that yet. Or by car, you know. With this thing, the dune buggy.
Trevor! T! Hey, T, you there?
Do you just sit on that radio all day?
I just got a tip-off. The Salvadorians found out about a drop we're getting near the docks. You gotta get there. Quick, T!
Let's see, we're gonna get... Wait, what is this? Police? Or just the enemy?
We're gonna lose the package.
Oh, when are these clowns gonna get the message?
I'm not sure if I need to be mindful of cops as well, but I think we should be cool because it doesn't specifically say so. Wait, there's no way I can make it before they do, though. How? Wait, there's no way I can make it before them.
Oh my god, if those motherfuckers!
They gotta pay for that, man.
Ugh.
like only like a certain group of people I think can use the disclaimer command, because I didn't want like everyone to just randomly use it like out of the blue. Not saying that you are, but like, well, I can't say that like everyone and Tago. So I think only a specific group can use that. Otherwise, you know, I think people will see that like, oh yeah, look, it's funny. It's a command, that's funny, and then like they start using it, and then the counter goes up, and then it's not accurate anymore. That I've only used like what, 22 disclaimers, 23 maybe by now. I don't know. Martin's age in disclaimers. Wait, can we just go straight here instead of going right? Let's try that. I think we can just go straight here. Or is that not a road? No, it is. Maybe it's not an official road of getting to my house. Wait, who left the light on? Not a sub, but a dom. Wow. But I'm
One more hit. Then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna sort my life out.
Why is he on the toilet with his pants up? Is he just chilling there, or is he like taking a dump, but like he's taking a dump in his pants? Like, I got so many questions. Also, what month is it? I wonder if this calendar actually changes. August? Oh, the game doesn't have a date, it's just Thursday. Select, save, yes.
Chef's cooking up some good shit.
He's still on the toilet? Although it's, what, like 12 hours later now? That is cray-cray. Alright. I wouldn't be able to sleep there. No, same. If it wasn't just for that, like, horrible alarm, but also definitely for, like, you know, the overall state of the house, I wouldn't be able to sleep there either. Or live there. With, like, cockroaches or whatever it was on the ground. Yeah, no. Not my style. Not my style at all. Alright. Let's see who we have that is currently live. So normally I would take it slightly longer, but like I said before, because I have I got my UX class again tomorrow, I want to be mindful of that and don't stream too late. So that's why we are being slightly later. I'm gonna rage with you, and after that I'm going to watch some Stranger Things. Oh, nice. I still have to see Stranger Things, like all of it. But I guess that goes because I have many different shows that I still want to see, since the stream is not strange enough. Well, I guess we could always make it stranger, but I'm not sure if people would want that, I guess, maybe. I think I know who we're gonna raid already. So we're gonna do that. I think we know who we're gonna go to. So yeah. Let's do that. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. I can appreciate it. Like I said before, thank you also for let me you know, be talking about like things and like, you know, thinking about things and stuff like that. I can appreciate it. So thank you so much for that. I'm gonna be back here. I'm gonna text Peter that I'm gonna raid. Wait. There we go. Oh wait. I got an alarm set that is going now. That is weird. I don't remember setting an alarm. Oh, apparently I had a clock, like an alarm set for midnight. Okay, interesting. Don't remember that. But apparently I have. And now it's midnight, so there you go. Anyway, chat, I've ordered some SSDs, so now I have to wait till Thursday. Hope they come in. Oh, some SSDs. 2 were in stock, but the other 2 were not. What are you gonna do with them? Are they gonna be for your server thingy? Thanks for the stream. Good luck in your class and good night. No worries, Om. Thank you for stopping by. I can Heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so chat, we're gonna wrap it up. Like I said before, thank you guys so much for stopping by and for, you know, helping me put some things in perspective and allowing me to be myself. I heckin' appreciate that, and that is very valuable to me, that I am always able to just be myself with all of you guys. I value that so much, so thank you so much for that. As always, if you want to stay up to date on my personal life, and maybe from now on also gym progress pictures, definitely go ahead and drop a follow on my Twitter account if you haven't done so already. Or if you want to hang out with other members outside of the community, you can do so on our Discord channel as well. And, you know, there's various channels that we can have conversations in and whatnot. Also, here's a raid message before I forget, while I set up the raid. This is a delicious raid, as always. Sin with the hacking emote. As always, if you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. And then feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow, so I won't be around much on like Discord or social media and stuff like that because I have my class. But I'll be back here again on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, and 11 a.m. Pacific. And we will play some State of Decay 2. Oh my god, you changed the raid command with... Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I specifically said that you could do that. You know what? I'm gonna change it as well. I'm not sure why, but no, should I change? No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave that to you. I'm not gonna use that terrible emote myself. Oh heck, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna use my own, and then I'm gonna feel sorry for Fox and the Fedora who are gonna raid with introducing them to that avatar, to that emote. Oh heck, I love all of you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I really appreciate it. You guys have an amazing rest of your day. And a good night's sleep if you're gonna get some sleep. If you are in the US, I hope you have an amazing rest of your Memorial Day. Because it is a Memorial Day in the US. So hopefully if you celebrate that, you have a good one as well. But thank you guys so much again. It really means so much that I'm able to just be myself around all of you guys. Thank you so much for that. As always, the last thing that I'll say is that my name is MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourselves as well. Take care, have a good one, and I'll see you on Wednesday. For now, love your faces, and bye-bye.